Hello, and welcome to Tackle the Beholder. I'm Liam Stanfield, and I will be the Dungeon Master for this small town continual campaign. We're joined here today by all of our friends.
I'm Bailey Westberg. I'm playing V-Day.
I'm Nikki Bouchel. I'm playing Saren.
I'm True Stites. I'm playing Sir Jonah Pyrebrand.
Okay.
I'm JD, and I'm playing Dane Ironfist.
I'm Matthew Smith, and I'm playing Ronan.
I'm Milo, and I'm playing Kane.
Awesome. We're super excited to jump into this second episode of this campaign. And I guess we'll just jump right into it. During the last session, we reintroduced ourselves to the world of Faerun, or the continent of Faerun. Not the world, it's the world of Toril. Whatever. It's good. Our adventuring new group of friends or party members all traveling along the coastal way and up and down the Sword Coast and heading towards Baragost, all coincidentally at the same time, conveniently. This is a mess, jeez. You all introduced yourselves, made acquaintances, had a good time, danced a little bit in a tavern known as the Battered Breastplate, when all of a sudden there was an eruption of sound and destruction coming from the exterior. Your group made your way outside to find a couple of very large boars ravaging the town and hurting some people, destroying some property, and you dealt with it accordingly. You, inspecting the boars, found some links to the Astra Armory, a forgotten and abandoned leatherwork and blacksmith shop just up the road a couple of minutes, as Wendell told you. And we left off with some shenanigans, I suppose, of breaking and entering to this old abandoned facility. V-Day, you and your group in the front, after bashing the lock a little bit to try and make your way in, and Jonah, you finding that the back side entrance was not as secure as you found.
Fake locked.
And that's where we were. Jonah, as you curiously inspect the door a little bit more to see why or how it was kind of constructed, it looks as if the nails securing the boards to the door have been pried and bent and broken, but the ones securing it to the frame are still there. There are several boards, like 4 or 5, that are kind of like chest and head height, and there's one barely on the ground, but there's about a 3 or 4 foot gap between them. And it just looks like the door freely opens, so it's very cleverly disguised.
Yeah, so it definitely does not look like it was intended to be boarded up, meant to be accessible.
Well, it looks as if it was intended to be boarded up, but it is currently accessible.
I see. Poorly done. I'm gonna look around inside my dark vision, but try to stay a little bit hidden just in case.
Okay, go ahead and make a stealth check.
That is an 8.
An 8. Okay. Well,
Creeping around.
it probably didn't help that you kicked in the door.
Right.
But
Not a
as
good
you
start.
not a great start, but you carefully lean under and poke your head in. It's pitch black in here. The windows have been completely covered. They've been boarded from the outside, and then there are sheets covering the inside. But there's what little light is filtering through your doorway. It illuminates a not super huge, but was probably once well kept forge and leather working shop. There's a large kind of bar or island that separates the front half of the room from the back, and there are shelves and hooks designed to hold all sorts of things. You see a long cold forge in the back, and some crates kind of pressed into the back corner. I mentioned last game that the slant of the house, of the building in the back, it was angled, and you can now see it's because there are cabinets that are directly pressed against the wall, and they continue to kind of ladder up, I guess. So you assume that the lower ones are probably deeper than the higher ones.
Right. I'd definitely like to go to that side of the building and check one of the crates into those cabinets.
Sure.
Just to see what's around.
As you take a step inside the interior, we'll go back to the front where Vida, you just bashed in the lock. It's broken. It is not off yet, but you can probably just pry it off with your hands if you choose to do so.
I'll make sure I get the lock off. Kind of push the door open. I'm not trying to be sneaky. I'll hold hand up though to anyone behind me, just kind of motioning like, wait a sec. And I want to step in and just look to see if I see any signs of movement or like disturbed dust, even like footprints in the ground.
You do see signs of movement as you see creeping along. Is your friend Jonah.
Hey. I'm gonna check the back.
Why are you whispering?
I don't know. I thought somebody might be here, but it's just you. So it's just you. So
Just broke 2 doors down. I think they'd probably know we were here.
sure. Well, I'm gonna go that way now.
I want to kind of check the ground a little, just mostly by sight. Does it look like anyone else has been in here recently?
You can make an investigation check.
As people start investigating, I'd like to pull out a torch and cast light on it,
Nice.
and just kind of hold it up.
It's funny because the entire stick just it's like a big old glow stick basically.
Good.
But it does serve its purpose. So the room is now illuminated. As you're kind of checking through the crates, it's not like super difficult to kind of check through them. There's one of them, as you open a chest of sorts, there's lots of scraps of leather of various sizes. It looks tanned and cured, but not cut and not finally formed yet. In another, you find some tools. These are just at first glance.
Any indication of how old these materials are? Like how long ago they were tampered with, or?
You're not too terribly familiar with the inner workings of time and its effects on leather.
Sure.
But it's a little crusty, I guess you could say. It's not as flexible.
It's not something you'd put feel on a shelf. You know?
No, it's not. It's it cracks a little bit when you flex it, but it's still movable.
I see.
I rolled a 4.
Rolled a 4.
Nice.
Yeah, you can't really tell. I mean, now that your friends have walked in, you're losing all sight of tracks or anything else that might show that other people have been in here.
And when I see Dane light up the torch, I'm gonna look around for anything that I can grab off the ground.
Yeah, there's on the ground there's various scattered leather working tools, blacksmith like fire pokers, and
I'll grab a fire poker and I'll also cast light on it.
nice.
And then glance at Dane
A thinner, more hooked glow stick, but a glow stick nonetheless.
a generic laser sword.
Generic laser sword.
I'd just kind of be wandering around absent-mindedly, kind of fiddling with I don't know, doorknobs or stuff left around or.
Yeah.
I would like to step in with the group as well when they start meandering when the lights go on, but I'm gonna start inspecting the tools and see if there's anything I might pilfer.
Sure.
Assuming this place is abandoned, I wouldn't want to steal it if it seems like I'm stealing.
No, it definitely looks abandoned. There's in what kind of chairs or furniture or tables there might have been. There are heavy cloths covering them. It looks like this house has been out of use for a while.
Okay.
But you do find, if you head back to the forge, you do find there are some brands and there are some tongs, a couple of not super well made, and especially the wood has started to splinter a little bit just from age and misuse. But it's there's some nice kind of hammers and chisels. You said you were just gonna kind of poke around stuff?
Yeah, fiddle around. I'm absent-mindedly looking for secret doors or something.
Why don't you absent-mindedly roll a investigation check for me as well?
I got a natural 20,
Wow.
Alrighty.
but I have a +0 bonus.
So
it's
that
also
brings
a
us
straight 20.
yeah, a natural and a straight 20. Jonah, as you've just been kind of poking around and stuff, with your investigation check, you haven't noticed much, but you'd feel a hand kind of on your arm. I was gonna say shoulder, but you're a little short.
I'm like 4'10". I'm not that short.
Well, okay, so you'll
Secret door.
you're like, hey, and you scoot one of the larger chests to the side. You just and there's a hole in the back. It's very dark in there, but with your light, it looks like it goes back and then it drops down.
I do love a good puzzle.
Good find.
Should we go down there or?
The hole is it's like a 3-foot diameter.
Wow. So really got to squeeze through.
What about your little buddy, Dill?
I, Dill?
Yes, I forgot how Dill speaks. I think it was something like this.
Yes.
That's right.
Well, Dill, we were wondering if you'd be able to do a reconnaissance mission for us.
You know I love a good reconnaissance.
And it looks like you don't have dark vision.
Is that needed for this reconnaissance mission?
Do you think it is? It looks really.
I can certainly try.
All right. Don't forget to be invisible.
I could throw my. I'll throw my little light stick down the hole too.
Oh, that definitely helps.
Good.
Dill, he kind of flutters down a little bit.
Oh, Dill, come back. I had an idea just now.
I'm back.
All right. So hold on. I'm going to take this little, my coin pouch, and I'm going to cast light on one of the coins, and I'm going to give Dill the coin pouch, and I say, take the coin out of the pouch if you need light. If not, just keep it in the pouch.
I can dig it.
Good. There you go.
And he flies away. I'll re-roll that now that he has his own little light source. All right. He flutters back up. Sir, it's just a hole. If there's a pit, kind of. There's some rags in there. Not terribly much to speak of. I brought back this, and he brings back a little scrap of really old blanket. I hope I've done you well on this reconnaissance mission.
Thank you.
Dill, may I? I point to the blanket.
He brings it over. It's just a really old kind of. It's almost like it was a dish towel at one time, but it is very frayed, very disgusting. It is acrid smelling and like mildewy and wet.
It's been down there a while. I'm gonna drop it on the ground.
Well, looks like there's only one
Hello?
way
And you look towards the doorway, and there's a man standing there. He's dressed in common, nicer clothes, but he has this red kind of like capelet thrown over one shoulder. He's got kind of spiky brown hair that's shorn closer on the sides, and a beard that kind of is a little too long for the style that he's going for. It's not huge, but it's just starting to kind of overgrow and curl a little bit.
It's got like a very thick Van Dyke.
Yeah, that's precisely
I'm already
it.
opening the door.
Yeah, he's standing there in the doorway that you guys have opened up. There are chains
yeah.
dangling off of it. There are marks from where it's been bashed in a little bit.
Oh, hello, friend.
Hello. Are you the group that helped us out with the boar situation last night?
That is us.
Good. I'm Tarbrin Nighthill. I'm the governor of Green Nest. I heard from Wendell that you were continuing this investigation of sorts, I suppose. And I might find you here. I wasn't expecting you inside, but it's all right.
What's his demeanor like? Does he seem nervous? Does he seem?
He doesn't seem. He doesn't really seem nervous. I think he was. It's more of that he was not expecting you guys to have broken in to this, but he's not too like perturbed by it. He's just like, oh, they're at it. They're going after.
Not
it.
getting any weird vibes or anything.
No.
Okay.
You can make an insight check if you would like to see if he's giving off weird vibes. But.
Let's say 10.
Not necessarily weird. He's evil. Roll initiative. No, he's just it's the vibe that you would get off of a man who has claimed that he is the governor, is finding strangers breaking into abandoned buildings, but he's heard of kind of the stuff that you've been up to, so he's here on business.
Gotcha.
I've been looking for you. I have a proposition. I'm not quite sure if this is the location to talk about it, but you seem a little busy, so if you could come by the town hall a little bit later, that would be amazing.
Sure. Is this a job? Is this a...
Of sorts. We've been experiencing some things like this, some happenings lately, and we are trying to keep it a little more under wraps. So I would prefer the confidentiality of my own office to further explain a little bit of what I may be looking for, some help with, but there will definitely be compensation if that's what you're asking.
Well, I do have more questions now. About...
I will warn you, sir. We all are heading to Varagos as soon as the company is ready to go.
Right. Well, if you find that you have a little bit of spare time, I would appreciate it. Anyway, here. How about a little bit of incentive? He tosses you a small coin pouch.
Drops it in the hole with the rags.
How much is in it?
It feels not terribly heavy, but it's a small coin purse. You open it up and there's it is.
There are coins in here.
Oh, wow.
Props.
Holy cow. Oh, whoa. Cool.
Have I not shown you those before?
I've seen
No,
them.
we got props now.
I've seen them.
No, but you open it up and there is 15 gold pieces and 1 platinum piece.
Oh wow.
Oh, very nice.
We're rich.
Sure, we'll stop by.
Yes, as soon as possible would be great. And he
Sure.
turns around and walks out the door.
How
He's
much was
needy, isn't he? He seemed a little, pushy.
I think he seemed nice.
Sure.
How much did he give you?
It's about 15 and change.
Oh.
20, 25 gold.
Very nice.
Interesting.
So, are there any other rooms, or is this kind of just a big main?
No, it is one big main room. It doesn't look like the typical kind of at-home forge or shop or anything where it looks like they're living on the second floor or in the back. It looks like this building was probably primarily used or only used for the shop.
And around the outside, there weren't any like cellar entrances or anything like that.
No, not that you saw.
I start unclipping my armor and I go, it's not that I don't believe in Dill, but I'm just going to check for myself. I'm going to climb into this hole after I've shed like the bulkier parts of my armor. I'm going to take a deep breath so I don't have to breathe in that air and just kind of go at 1st into this hole, see what I can see down there.
Yeah, it's definitely a shimmy kind of situation, but your lithe form helps you to kind of get in.
While he's doing that, can I pick up the little rag and like? Do I recognize it? The smell or anything? With my.
Make roll an intelligence check.
Triggers like trauma from your childhood.
It may just do that.
18.
It kind of does, actually. Being of your lineage and the direct kind of ties that you have to goblinoid creatures. This is definitely the kind of housekeeping smell that they generally have in their little pocket dens of their safe houses.
Huh.
Jonah, as you kind of squirm, it's really strange because like it goes and you start to like slide down a little bit, so you're kind of like half curving, but then you can look and you see there's just a wide, probably like 6 foot kind of pocket, or like a little cave, and there are just some bones, some more rags. There's a little oil lantern that is gone out that's sitting there. Just some and a couple of shinier kind of pokers or leather working tools.
But paw around. One, try to see what what these bones might have belonged to, and to see what these like tools are in particular, and see what they might have been doing down here.
Right.
Unless this was just like a trash chute, you know.
Right. So you reach forward. You're definitely having to kind of scrape the things towards you. Excuse me. In there, you find there are 4 or 5 copper pieces just kind of littered around. The bones look to be small poultry or animal. There are a couple of rat skulls. There's maybe like a squirrel or some mice. They're just small creatures that look like they've been... a lot of the bones are kind of snapped in places, like spines are snapped, necks are snapped, skulls are crushed. There's not much in the way of flesh on them. There's some, but it looks like they've been picked at a little bit. The tools and the instruments have been chipped away at intentionally to make them kind of sharper or more jagged, I guess. But they have been polished in places. It's a gross polish, but it looks like they've been intentionally made to be a little shinier.
Doesn't look like the job of a blacksmith.
Definitely not.
And I'll reach for the lantern as well and kind of shake it a little bit.
Yeah, it falls to pieces. It has not been taken care of.
There you
A little bit of oil kind of spills out what kind of remained of it.
go. Yeah.
And the smell is starting to get to you. It's like a mixture of like wet animal and like, I don't know, like
Decay.
yeah, just like a general scent of like there's definitely a urine kind of scent too. It's real gross.
Good. I have the handle of the lantern in my hand. I go, all right, nothing down here. Pull me up.
just kind of yeah.
Kane,
You smell really gross.
Yeah, thanks.
Sorry.
I know.
I saw some recognition when you were investigating that cloth.
Jonah, you didn't happen to find any signs of goblin?
Well, I was thinking down the realm of goblin or kobold or a small creature in the way that there's a lot of squirrels and small critters that have kind of been torn apart. It looks like they might have been, eaten down to the bone or at least skinned and
What's your passive?
taken all the meat off.
12.
So.
That's enough.
Did you recognize any signs
Vita,
of
you
recent
look over
activity?
and one of
No, it seemed
a different crate is shifting to the side slowly, and then shifts back a little
seemed,
bit.
I'm gonna-
quite old, actually.
I'm gonna run over and try to grapple whatever
Probably
it is.
nothing.
Vita suddenly walks over and pushes a crate to the side, and you go ahead and make a strength check or an athletics check.
During this time, I'm going to shake
14.
a small bottle.
14. We tied, so roll again. Wait, how does that work?
So if it's a
Can I-
tie in a contest, then whoever had, then it stays the same. So if he was ungrappled before and you tie, then he's still ungrappled.
Okay.
Can I see him pushing this and go to help him now?
Yeah, you go and see it, Vita, as you throw the crate to the side and you reach in and you grab a small green leg and there's a and then and it skitters down into a secondary hole.
Come on.
Should I? Shoot him.
Dill kind of fumbles with his bow a little bit before.
Is that a ghost?
Aim true.
It's a goblin.
Go ahead and roll an attack, I guess, for Dill.
Soon to be, yes.
Dill misses.
Still confused on the concept.
Unless, I mean... 11?
I don't think that hits. Hold on. I lost my stat block real quick. I don't think it hits, no.
Maybe we should get some information from this guy before we brutally murder him.
I was going to have Dill knock him unconscious.
I'll go ahead and just cast Hold Person.
With his sharpened
You do not have
They
you do not
have
have visual
mystical-
on the.
Oh, I do not.
It just crawled into a secondary
Crawl
hole.
into a secondary
Sure.
hole. I
They
apologize.
do. Here,
mystical forever sleep.
Dill, give me a thing.
Don't. No.
I'm gonna. Can I see if I can position myself to try to look at him so I can cast Hold Person? Just crawl around.
Or is he gone?
Is he?
No. So it's a very similar hole to the one Jonah just went into, where the tunnel goes down and into a pocket. So you kind of try and position yourself a little bit, or at least you're assuming that it is. I think you can probably assume so, but
Come on out. Don't be shy.
If you come out,
good, thanks.
if you come out, we promise not to attack you.
Truly.
We
That's
just,
exactly what I would say.
we just want to have a conversation.
We have one of a similar kin to you, actually. If you would come out, he can do most of the talking if you prefer.
You should say something in Goblin.
Goblin.
you hear a response in Goblin.
Wow. That was the most basic thing you could have said. Would you read that out of a book?
What do you want me to say?
I don't know. I think that's actually sufficient.
Saying what do you want me to say in Goblin is pretty good.
There's just kind of you see some bright glowing eyes in the dark. Just kind of the same kind of like bestial reflection that like a cat's eyes kind of do in the dark. Not quite the same, but similar.
All right, so, how's it going?
Is he talking in Goblin still?
No, it's, sorry. I'll switch back to common now.
Is he out of the hole?
Yeah, almost.
He's like peeking.
Yeah, he's peeking. He's peeking.
I would just put my my whip away and just fold my arms.
He's kind of cute.
That's an opinion.
What is the Goblin wearing?
As he's slowly crawling out of the hole now, it's similar to kind of the stuff that you found down there, especially the cloth.
Great.
Yeah, it was probably used as a loincloth of some kind or some kind of binding of the downstairs region, I guess. I don't know how to put that. Binding. It's underwear. You were holding underwear.
Sure, of course.
But he's this one in particular has it's got a strap of that uncured leather just kind of bound to his chest a little bit. One ear is kind of cut in a weird way. It's missing kind of the end of it, but other than that, it's definitely got the look of a cornered animal, a cornered submissive animal.
What do you call yourself, lad?
Me? I'm Cobble.
Cobble?
Cobble.
Good.
Nice to meet you, Cobble.
That's a good name, Cobble.
Thanks, I guess.
You can come out. We're not gonna hurt you.
Seriously doubt that, but
We can
suppose
also
there's not much more I can do about that. So,
I mean, you're right about that, but I mean, you're here now anyway, so. I mean, if we wanted to kill you at least before we heard you talk about something, then we probably would have done it already. So you can probably assume that you're safe now, at least for a little while.
I won't kill you.
I mean,
That just makes it seem like
I
that
won't
we
either.
actually are going to.
right.
yeah.
We can all say
No
we know
offense.
we're not gonna kill
The
you as
more
much as
people
we
that
want,
tell me
but-
they're not going to kill me, seems a little more likely.
Well,
Okay,
if you'd like to just talk to us from right there, you can.
Let's
Is
just
that
Sure.
one of those
We-
jokes then? That saying that you're not going to kill a person actually means you are going to kill a person? I don't want
No. Shh. No.
Okay.
It's not very fun.
How about this? And I pull out an apple from my satchel. I'm just like, an apple.
How long has that been in there?
Like a couple weeks.
Okay.
It might be crab meat, but it's a goblin.
I don't
Sorry.
eat.
I'm sorry. I just
right
come on.
here.
Back me
It's
up,
alright.
Kane.
I appreciate it. I don't eat vegetables though. Sorry.
Here,
Jonah,
roll
here's a
that.
little urn of perfume if you want.
That's one of
Not
them.
urn,
That's
but
one.
little
That's
bottle
what they're
of
called, right? It's a
oils, like,
vegetable.
nice.
Do you
Vegetable.
like chicken?
I do like chicken.
How do you like it cooked?
How do I like it? What?
It's probably raw.
I just like eating it.
Cobble.
Yeah.
A nearby town was attacked by some boars, some wild boars.
Nearby.
And
But that wasn't us. I mean, that wasn't me. Not me. Just me.
seriously
This one,
doubt
if
it
it was
was
this,
you.
yeah,
Do
it's
you
down
have-
the street.
Do you have friends? You said us. Do you have friends?
The boars, they were branded with the mark of this blacksmith. We were wondering if you knew of any connections. We're looking for information.
Can't say I do.
Question.
Yes.
Would Vide have knowledge of goblin and goblin habits?
I mean, you all kind of have general. You know that they're pestilence, basically.
Would
It's
I know their attraction to
to. I
shiny
mean,
objects?
probably.
Yeah.
You can certainly try.
I'll try and pull out some.
Am I allowed to say that? Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Is that
Generic
against-
catchphrase from another.
Generic D&D catchphrase.
I'd like to
That
pull
is
out
fine.
some of my shiniest coins from my coin purse and say, can make it worth your while if you help us out.
Looks like you know how to speak Goblin as well. What can I help you out with?
Any information you could provide, even if it wasn't you or your family, crew.
Nah, just
Maybe.
a bunch of piss-ons, really.
Maybe some movement in and out of this shop that wasn't you.
Today, no.
Well, other than us.
Yeah, other than you.
I mean, in recent time, just
We've been. Well, we're probably not going to use it much anymore, considering we've been found. But we've been squatting here a little bit, grabbing some things, taking them. There's lots of good things in here. It's not even a crime. People aren't even using this no more.
we're not trying to evict you. Don't worry. You can stay in this little hole as long as you want. You can use the whole house for all we care. But does anyone else come into this shop typically?
No, just us really. Sounds like you kind of found our pets, the pigs. Well, not
Pets.
mine, but the bosses. You know.
Where are the rest of you?
We're
I'd like to look around the room for other secret doors now that we've found two.
You can
Like,
with your natural 20 from before. There's probably there's no more. You can tell.
all right.
There's no more secrets if that's what you're trying to find. By the way,
That's
Mister.
what I thought the first time.
Yeah.
Your boss's pets?
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. We've got a bit of a tricky situation going on. We don't even want to be here, all of us goblin folk. We had a nice cozy cave down in the mountains down south of here. But
Who misplaced you?
our boss found a strange box one day, opened her up, had a put on a fancy hat and thought he was the shit from then on.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that at all.
He was like, "We don't need no cave no more. We're going north to the road. And what we're gonna find there is lots of treasure." And we did. There's lots of stuff here. You got lots of good things here in the human towns. But it's not worth it, honestly. All he does is make us fight each other and cut off our ears and he throws rocks at us and it hurts a lot.
Whereabouts
sound
is he
terrible.
located? Can you give us directions to where he might be?
Maybe. What's in it for me?
I conjure a incredibly shiny dagger.
Do you just like pretend to pull
It
it from
comes
your
out of my
back?
ear.
It comes out of your ear. So in the strangest of magic tricks, Kane makes a dagger appear from his ear. It's very pristine and shiny, and not only that, it is glowing. There's a
Wow.
definite magical thrum coming
That
from
is
it.
an obviously magical day. In a good way.
In a good way.
Are you gonna give me that if I take you to a
Yeah.
deal?
And he
Could you make me
scampers
one
up.
of those?
Later.
He's
What's cool?
Cobble is admiring his new dagger. He's like,
All right. Sooner the better, I'd say.
Well, if you want to go, what are your intentions with the boss? Are
We
you
just
gonna?
want to talk to him, just like we talked to you.
And we gave you nice gifts.
It might not go over so well. He's not really the talking type, but I can take you there later tonight if you want to. You know what I'm saying?
Is that what you would like us to do?
I'm not saying nothing incriminating.
I mean, he throws rocks at you.
Who would take his place? Should he fall?
Probably me, considering that I'm the wisest and the smartest of all of them.
Do I need an insight check to know if that is a real thing?
you do not.
So in that case,
You know, they call me Cobble the greatest Cobble there is.
That's an
That's
honorable
very
title.
misleading. That's a very misleading name.
Saren is 100% convinced that he is like the pinnacle of goblin.
Cobble is the shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cobble is the shit. Thanks.
She's going to like curtsy to him with the introduction of his title.
He straightens his leather a little bit.
It's an honor, sir.
Well,
Sure is.
Cobble, I think that might be something we'd be interested in.
We do. There's one problem, Cobble. We have something that we could go do, and we can come back tonight, and you could take us to your leader, and that would be great. The one little problem is that you've been a little skittish, and we don't have any way of assuring that you'll be here when we come back.
It'll be fine. I'll still be here.
I think we have lots of nice things that we could gift this Cobble here if he is here when we return.
The assurances alone. You can trust me.
Do I trust?
No.
How about this? And am I able to unconjure the dagger?
Sure. You can dismiss it as an action, I think.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll do that by conjuring at least something else in the back of my other hand. So I'll give that back to you later.
Make a persuasion check
Nice.
with advantage.
Same thing.
Dang, that's unfortunate.
All right, so that's a 6.
Is Cobble still in the hole, or is?
No, he's come out now.
Good for him.
He's
How about this, Cobble? You just come with us. Be a part of our little band for a day. See the town under the safety of, the rest of us here to protect you.
Will you be like my entourage or something like that?
Something like that.
We will be the great Cobble's entourage, yes.
It might be.
I'm going to need a hat.
Deal. We can make that
I'll
happen.
do
Get
it.
the cloth off.
Could we all have hats?
Kinda.
Maybe we could like match.
kind of ties that as a bandana a little bit.
Sarah,
go.
my eyes look at you dead. Already wearing the mask.
All right.
Looking snazzy, Cobble.
Very nice.
I'm a little bit jealous.
Never seen a goblin look so good.
All right. If you want to,
Just hype it up.
Yeah, it's working. Why don't you all make a persuasion check just for me? We'll see how well this is working.
You go first.
Woo! Natural 20 to a total of 23.
A natural 1.
11.
Okay.
15.
Okay.
Oh, I don't say anything. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. It's a general. The natural 1 and the natural 20 balance each other, but it's overall a pretty good thing. He's starting to feel it a little bit. He's getting his goblin mojo.
all right. Where we going?
To see a very important person.
Oh, we're taking him with us.
Yes.
Oh man.
And we're gonna go to town hall, I think.
Okay.
None of us.
We all smell like garbage.
I smell.
Well,
pretty
I'm
He gave me
passing
some
around.
oils,
I
too.
passed around some oils that we can kind of flick on ourselves, just like they're kind of scented perfumes.
Oh,
They're
okay.
like in a small little.
I will be
vase or,
washing my
whatever they're
face
called.
in the first oil basin, or not oil basin, the first water basin I find.
Gasoline.
It's not amazing,
gas
but it's just
station.
kind of dab in your hand and flick it at yourself. So I kind of give Maddie a little spritz before we go. I guess I'll pull it back out.
You don't happen to be able to prestidigitate, do you?
No.
So sad.
Alas.
Alas, we can't be
As you all
sparkling clean all the time.
you all exit the
Maybe it's something.
the front door of the armory. Cobble takes a second. He stops kind of at the doorway and throws over a hood a little bit. He's lost a little bit of his cool now that he's about to step out into broad daylight for what may be the first time in a while. But he follows closely behind you in particular.
I have a large cloak that kind of, goes behind me. Would you like to hang out near me and be covered by my cloak as well?
He's decided to hang out near me. Thank you very much.
Okay, never mind.
No, you can cloak up.
This is a very awkward interaction. Should I maybe just like
No.
split the difference, or
Sure, you can ride on my shoulders.
That's right.
I'm good, thanks.
No. Go under her cloak. It's safer that way. I don't have any protective raggage going on.
I will gladly go under her cloak.
Okay, there. You
And he
calm down.
scampers under.
Oblivious.
You are wearing like
Very- yeah,
you're
lots
wearing
of-
pants and
lots of
stuff.
clothes,
Like there's lots
yeah.
of layers. He just is creepy little cobble.
Yeah.
Just creepy little cobble.
His gaze is up anyways.
Sure. So you make your way along the dirt road heading towards the center of town where you assume that town hall will probably be here. There's a woman that you stop and ask for directions and she points you more in the general direction. But as you make your way to the estate, it's not very big, but it does look nice. It does look regal. It has this, it's a 2-story building with a balcony kind of overhanging the front door with pillars holding it up. These nicely carved wooden pillars that are almost like totem-esque in feel. There are designs carved into it, and each one is kind of different, so it almost leads you to believe that it's a form of graffiti or art or some kind. But it is beautiful. But you make your way inside, and immediately in the front door, kind of hunched over what is essentially a front desk, chatting with a younger man, is what was his name? Tarbra Nighthill. And he's sitting there. He looks up. Nice. I see that you found your way here. If you'll give me about 5 minutes, I'll meet you upstairs in my office. And he heads upstairs with the other man, the receptionist, I guess you could say.
You say Tarbron? What's his name?
Tarbra.
Tarbron.
TARBRAH.
Yeah. Brah. Tarbra.
Dude, what's that?
Tarbra
stick
Nighthill.
into the stairs?
It's
What?
Tarbra.
It's Tarbra.
That was a good one.
I thought it was awesome. Bailey looks so sad.
He has to put up a lot.
As Governor Nighthill heads upstairs with this other person, and you have the main hall, the main room to yourself, Cobble steps out from underneath. This is the nicest place I've ever seen.
It's all right. Yeah.
Let's maybe keep our hands to ourselves, couple.
All right. Whatever you say, big man.
If he does anything suspicious, shoot him.
You've got it.
is this some form of reconnaissance mission as well?
Aye.
Aye, indeed. As you sit around waiting for but a couple of minutes, all of a sudden the door opens, the receptionist comes back down. The governor will see you now. And he sits back down at his desk.
All right.
Best behavior.
Now I think we should set out some ground rules before we get in there, right?
Oh, sure.
We should have a minimum pay, and we have a time frame, right? Yeah, I suppose we'll talk to the Biowins in a second, but whenever they're free to go, we need to go.
Don't enter into any contracts.
Yes, don't sign anything. Very important.
Already
Very
did.
smart.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just kidding.
What about conversations? Are there any rules for what we can and cannot talk about?
No, you can say whatever you want.
Really?
Sure.
No. Saren.
Okay.
Well, now I'm certainly interested in
Let's
what
let-
we will talk about tonight.
Let's just let Jonah handle the conversation with the mayor, if that's okay with you.
And company. But yes. Let's head up.
You all head upstairs. They're wide stairs, and it reaches around to head out to the balcony that I mentioned earlier. But on the second floor, in the backmost room, is a quaint office. There's nothing too ostentatious about it. There's a nice wooden desk, and a wall that has been dedicated to bookshelves, and a map on the other side as well. And on the map there are these, just at immediate glance, there are these drawn colored lines of this side of the Heartlands that you can probably assume to be trade routes of some kind, or the routes that people may be taking. Other companies, whether it's the Bywin Cart Company or those bringing in goods for Greenrest or exporting. And sitting there scribbling, he's standing up at his desk and he's leaning down and scribbling is the governor. All of you, you can take a seat. We have a couple of cushions here, and we've set up a couple of extra chairs. There's a little more of you than I normally have in this room, but yeah, sit down.
I'll stand, thanks.
I do kind of curtsy to him, and then I sit down on one of the cushions.
You sit down on one of the cushions.
Oh, Sarah, never change.
Cobble disappears behind one of the pieces of furniture.
Yeah, I'll kind of just like shift my way over and
yeah.
get in front of them.
Disappears as in like hide?
Like
Yeah,
from us, or-
he hides, like, because Saren moves over to sit down, and the governor, while he's sitting there scribbling, you see, just kind of ducks behind as all of a sudden his cover is now gone.
Not in like a suspicious way.
Not in a suspicious way, just more.
More if he doesn't want to be.
So,
I can be found out by the law.
I can respect that. I'd like to kind of just plant myself and kind of hold my battle axe like this in front of me. Just kind of.
I definitely already forgot about the goblin.
Yeah, yeah. You look over as you suddenly remember. He's like, I didn't know this was part of the plan.
Sarah,
Sorry.
I'm just gonna. Okay.
Sir, I hope you don't mind. We brought
I
a
would-
friend that we met today after we talked to you.
I'm like already trying to extend out my cloak so he can come behind me, like awkwardly, like sitting and like doing this whole business. I'm like, oh, okay.
Okay.
He's a temporary member, but a member nonetheless.
Right.
He has a great title, if that helps.
What is he? And Cobble's like,
Sir Cobble the Greatest. And she's going to like gesture and kind of bow her head to the object that he's hiding.
as you and bow to the thing. He's like, oh.
Hello.
I will set aside my obvious reservations.
Obvious.
He's harmless, really.
What's wrong with goblins?
That goblin is the problem I brought you here for today.
How ironic.
Well, I feel like that wasn't obvious, just that it had not been explained to us.
I certainly didn't know.
Well, obvious to me. So I was, yeah, there.
Anyhow,
Cobble, plug your ears. Tell him to plug his ears.
I'm gonna take it.
Okay, you'd help kind of plug his ears.
I'm sorry.
We've had several problems with cart companies coming through the past month or so. There have been many attacks, so to speak, on the property and the goods that they've been carrying. The boars were a first, and he kind of looks pointedly at him. Luckily, they didn't harm anyone, or they did, and it was taken care of, which we appreciate as a town as a whole.
Lucky fella.
Hey,
The job-
I also got.
Apologies, I meant the members of the town, but you did stick your well-being, your physical well-being out for us, and we appreciate that. The job is to find these goblins and send them on their way.
Oh, how convenient. That was already our plan.
Right. We're going to have our friend here lead us to the rest of them. But he is, at least to our knowledge, not very involved. Not that maybe he wouldn't want to be, that he, well, just isn't. But we've heard of a leader of these goblins who we think may have gotten a hold of some artifact or something. They are, as what we've been explained to, they put on a hat that then gave them a resounding authority, which sounds a little suspicious to me.
So a goblin put on a hat,
Yes.
and now it's dangerous.
Maybe
Stranger things have happened.
Maybe more of a crown.
I suppose they have.
Which means it's either probably valuable or arcanically dangerous.
Just very impressive, like, looks-wise.
I-
You know, your outfit can...
Regardless,
Please.
Really sways the room. I know what you do.
does, yeah.
and he says, regardless, and he walks over to the board and looks down on a piece of note. We have had goods, property, and lots of coin stolen from the Tarkov traders, the Sindel company, and he's like checking a ledger of sorts, and well, several others, to say the least. We've already paid these companies a little bit of damage control to help keep their mouths shut and their carts on their way, but it's starting to become a little bit of a hassle. If you could help recover some of these personal belongings of the people in town and help send the goblins on their way, the town of Greenrest would be prepared to offer you as a whole, as a group rate of 235 gold pieces with, and to keep this off the ledger, whatever they may have stolen from these good companies, I know there are art pieces and maybe some other coinage, we're not interested in having to contact and redistribute them, so anything else you may find may be yours to keep.
We can certainly keep it off the ledger as far as, you know, the general public goes, but I can't help but wonder that when you welcomed Bywin's cart company into town, did he know that there had been regular attacks and violence committed against cart companies?
That is part of our problem. The town of Greenrest along the Uldun Trail is a very important trade resource from to Cormyr, from Cormyr up to Baragost and up along the tradeway. Having our name and our reputation tarnished by occasional destruction of property and theft of goods would not be good for us. So not exactly. We have not been as forthcoming with that information. We have been accommodating, however, in helping make reparations.
So is this information that you would ask that we keep from our convoy that we're traveling with?
I have taken the liberty to begin to explain some details to the Bywins. I would appreciate it if maybe you kept the chatter to a minimum, just in case some unknown details made their way to his ears.
I feel like That's a very easy task for a sum like 300 gold pieces for the party.
Confidentiality does cost more.
Make a persuasion check.
With assistance?
No, just make a persuasion check.
11. Without assistance.
Well, okay. Bailey, were you trying to assist him?
Trying to
Okay.
assist him.
Go ahead. I'll be lenient.
22 with assistance.
That is significantly better.
Double. That is double.
He looks down for a moment and he pulls open a drawer, grabs an additional pouch or two, takes a couple coins, puts it on the table. Done.
Very well. Well, we should be back within the day.
Within the day would be nice. You'll receive your payment on completion of this. I will take the goods that you may collect as proof that the task has been accomplished, and I will trust on the word of those who have done us a good deed.
And
So-
you have a location or hints as to where they might be?
I suppose you already have that covered. And he gestures towards the
Right.
goblin.
A very reliable source, indeed.
We trust him.
I'm glad you do. Now, if you don't mind, I have reports to write, apologies to send out, and politics to deal with. So, I hope to see you later in the evening or on the morrow.
Thank you for your help. And I'm gonna old man stand up.
He immediate concern. He's, are you? Can I? Nope.
This is every day for me now. As I start walking out. This is life for me now.
Body.
Yeah.
Oh, Dad.
A little bit of ash comes out of his mask.
Oh my gosh.
Let's get this money! I'm walking out, championing, getting bread. Let's get bread!
You all exit. The door shuts behind you. You make your way outside of the town hall.
Yes, let's. I say we check in with the Biowins. We don't want the cart to leave without us. That would be a shame.
Agreed. Can somebody remind me the name of the leader of the company?
Wrong.
Braum, that's it, thank you.
Wrong, by the way.
Brom Bywin.
Braum.
Brom Brata. That's his full name. Brom Bada Bywin.
No.
No, it's not. Not canon. Not canon.
Bada bing, bada bywin.
I'm assuming that you make your way back to the battered breastplate. You head to
Head on
the
back to the barroom.
Yeah, I'll
Get that
give it a
Bywin.
nice smack on the way by too.
Yeah, you walk by. You're making your way around where you can hear Brahm and Riker grunting and cursing and complaining. And as you make your way, there's a boom with the hilt of your sword before you put it back in. You come around the corner and you see one of the carts turned completely on its side. The axle was splintered that you noticed the night before has been patched back together with whatever they could find. There's some tar. There's some. It almost looks like they took some heavy blankets and dipped them in tar and wrapped it tightly around the axle to act almost as like a bandage of sorts or a cast. It's definitely a makeshift job, and you can tell by the air of complaining and the loud shout of shit as you come around the corner that it's not necessarily going well, but.
Do we dare ask?
Oh, you dare. We will not be leaving this afternoon. Hell, I don't know if we're getting this thing on the ground by morning. So, we will graciously accommodate you another night's stay.
Brom, it is your cart company. If you consider just replacing the axle.
This shit town doesn't have anything that I can use to replace it. And even so, I don't really have the capital at the moment here traveling with me to pay for one. I appreciate the offer, though. I mean, the suggestion. God. tar fumes messing with my brain.
I
If you
understand.
want, there are some various spare tools, and if you're just looking for a very sturdy beam, there is scrap metal that hasn't been used in this abandoned armory down the way.
I'm not sure how helpful that would be. I appreciate the suggestions, but I think we've already started this little project of ours where we're gonna keep at it until.
Sure. There's no
We gotta
rush.
figure it out.
In fact, we need tonight anyway. We've taken up a job in town, so take all the time you need.
How astute of you. Well, enjoy your job. We'll be here. And he looks disheartened down back at the project that Riker is currently putting another layer of hardening tar bandage on it.
Just give him a little encouraging pat on the shoulder.
He doesn't turn around or anything. He just keeps going.
I say, screw encouragement. Get yourself a drink, and I flip a gold to Riker.
Catches it.
This goodbye.
I like how that goes. Kind of tucks it in a pocket.
All right. Maybe we separate ourselves from town a little bit before we, grill our dear friend here.
Grill? Was he not just going to lead us?
We're going to eat him?
No, grill in a sense.
What,
that
you're gonna
we-
eat me?
No, we're not eating you. We
No,
just.
no offense, I'm sure you do not taste good.
Hey.
That's one of the chicken, the ways to make chicken.
It's grill.
Grill.
Yes, this is true.
It's also like it's interrogation. Is that a word you know? How old is she?
Oh,
You know,
around 20 or so years.
Yes.
We just met not too long ago.
Sure.
On my insight check.
Go ahead and make an insight check. You can make
Let me
a
double-check
roll
the
with
information here.
whatever
actually-
whatever
it's actually
modifier
okay,
of
yeah.
charisma that you
Whoa.
Okay.
it applies to the
actually allowed
situation. If you want, yeah.
Sure, I'm gonna see why not.
Liam.
Yeah.
Did Dill tell me anything about the thingy that I talked to you about last time?
I forgot to tell you about that thingy. He sure did. I'll text you something.
my heavens, some stars. I only got 12, no worries, guys.
Just keep role playing. Keep role
I
playing.
got a 3.
You got 3?
And, I mean,
It seems like
it's
he was
not
lying.
a lie. It's probably an 8. So you still beat me.
He was being just as suspicious as Bailey was acting.
Yeah, I mean,
But-
you can
well,
tell
I
I
also-
do not like the subject of that conversation.
The other reason I was concerned was that Saren was like, yep. I was like, that was weird. It's like, yep, yes.
Yes.
I think as we're talking, we're just going like around the back, just where there are like no viewing eyes or anything.
Yeah.
Back to town.
You head further around the back of it.
All right, so are we gonna get this started now, or it's
all right?
This is my pipe.
Well, we've got our dugout. Oh, that's your pipe. We've got our dugout south of here. It's a little bit of a jaunt, so I hope you're packed and ready to go.
Sure.
All right.
How long of a walk would you say?
For my little legs, couple hours.
Okay, so who's carrying Cobble?
I can.
Goblins have a higher walk speed than I do, guys.
I prefer to take a jaunt, okay? I'm not a runner by any means. I got weak ankles. That's my...
Climb up my arm. You don't want to ride on
Kind of grabs on and
All right.
you like lift him up.
I kind of just pull him up like how I would pull up a monkey, I guess. Like,
Yeah.
No.
He doesn't really accommodate the same way a monkey would. It's,
No, I don't expect that, but it's kind of like how I go about it.
yeah, no, there's lots of.
Don't pull.
Don't push me.
All right, then wash the hair.
Man, Jonah is clearly not a fan of Cobble, but True loves it.
Before you let him crawl around on you, do you want to give... I can give Cobble a change of clothes.
I was gonna say, Cobble, why are your legs so small?
What's wrong with my clothes?
Well, important people switch their clothes every now and then.
I feel like that's a lie, but...
It's not, I can assure
I'm not sure we have a nursery in town anyway. Might take a little. Just
Nursery? You can put a diaper on me or something.
Well, you're baby sized. to be honest.
You're baby-sized.
Wow.
Well, you might.
Very mature.
You know,
I
my
don't think he's quite baby-sized.
my trousers might be a little
He's a
loose.
little,
on you,
he's a
but-
little bigger than baby-sized. He's like, yeah, he's like 3'6".
Oh,
Yeah.
Dang. I
It's
was
not-
definitely picturing Kermit the Frog as we were.
Oh no!
Cannon.
Hi ho,
generic
everybody.
frog
Hi ho.
puppet.
Oh no! That's not how copyright works. Oh man.
What a totalitarian society we would live in. They're like, oh, he said the K word. He said
No.
you can't. You just gotta say frog.
Beat him up.
With Cobble now on your shoulders and the smell of him perpetuating the air around you, Ronan, he starts to guide you a little bit more towards. He guides you back towards the blacksmith, and then behind it, and then he just presses straight into the field, or he guides you there. There's no path or anything. You are now pressing through the tall grass of the green fields, just in a southward direction.
I will say, thankfully, the mask helps filter a little bit.
It does. It definitely
I
does.
feel like I'm the right man for this
Yeah.
job.
Speaking of, as we're walking through the field, assuming we have some time to talk, I definitely want to just like walk by Ronan. Be like, so, I've been skittish to ask, but your mask. What do you breathe?
It's kind of hard to explain, but I'm from the elemental plane of fire, and so
Wow,
yes.
that's a lot right off the bat.
Well, it's old news.
Sure.
I'm here now, though, but based on how I was created, I wasn't really meant to be here, so this makes it to where I can.
Sure.
So this is just feeding me ash and
Wow.
producing smoke for me to breathe in.
What brought you here?
What brought me here? It was just a calling, I guess. I don't know. It's a long story.
How do you drink?
How do I drink? Well, I can kind of detach a small piece down here that gives me an opening to if I need to ingest food, water.
How do you like your chicken?
Do I like my chicken?
Yes.
Rare.
Rare.
That was a joke. That was a joke. I don't like any pink on my chicken.
That's not what I've heard of before.
You shouldn't put rare and chicken in the same sentence.
I actually don't eat. I don't eat meat except for fish.
What's your obsession with chicken?
It's just something that most people enjoy.
I'm one of the few that don't, I guess.
I love chicken. For
How do
myself, actually.
you like it?
Well, I grill it. Unlike the grilling, that is the interrogating of a person, like I mentioned earlier. Very different grillings.
So anyway, guys, you're just gonna head south and keep going, and he starts to rattle off kind of a list of things. He talks about how you'll go over the first hill, and you'll go over the second one, and then you got to curve to the right a little bit and go around the third one. But that's the 3 hills, and then after that, I guess we'll get there when we get there.
As our conversation persists, at some point I might bring back up the elemental plane of fire and be like, it's a nice place if you ever can, get time to go vacation,
You know,
it's a little scary.
I studied volcanoes actually.
Did you?
In a distant land.
Really?
You of course speak Ignan then?
Yes, I do.
No, mine is a little rusty. I didn't learn that dialect, but
It's fine. The amount I hear, any would be refreshing.
I'd like to have a conversation with him in Primordial.
I'm quite giddy about it. This doesn't happen very often.
There you go. This is you're all just walking. All of a sudden, there's a slow, guttural kind of conversation being passed back and forth.
Primordial.
What are they doing?
It's not quite like that.
Hey.
That was my Elvish impression.
Oh no, not canon, not canon.
All elves are
like it.
Swedes. All elves are
Swedes. No.
Not to imply that was my Swedish impression.
Yeah,
But
So,
great.
so is there something else you guys want to do on your way there, or?
I think I don't know if anybody's still, as far as chatter goes, because I definitely want to go and I think we can all agree that there's something very curious about you, and I'm sure some of us would like to learn more.
I mean, I'm excited to talk about what I like.
Oh, we know.
Okay. Well, what do you want to know?
Your freckles. They're special.
Yes. I was just
You-
born with them.
Interesting. And where is that place you were born?
It's about 1 o'clock in the afternoon at this time. You've been walking for a good portion of 40 minutes, just on foot.
Oh, nowhere really. Here.
Here.
Yes.
Wow. So nice to finally have you home. We should visit your family while we're in town.
Oh, they're not here anymore.
Oh. Where do they reside then?
They're dead.
Oh.
Saren
Sorry,
keeps giving side eyes to Vide, which is very clear to everyone. She's not
I was
comfortable.
gonna say, I don't know if do we need an insight check. Fascinating. Well, welcome home. And I don't grill her anymore.
That is grilling.
Not the chicken. Okay.
Well, I trust all of you, no matter what happens.
It's bold.
How did you meet your friend?
Dill?
Yes.
Well, you see, there was a group of knights, actually, from a certain order. You may have heard of them, that travels around the Sword Coast, the Order of the Gauntlet. And Dill had been attempting to join said order, but was finding it rather difficult. And I happened to be near one of their outposts, near where I was studying some ancient ruins by the volcanoes, and we just bumped into each other, and we've been friends ever since.
Known some Order of the Gauntlet guys. I think you dodged the bullet, Dill.
I'm not so sure about that, but
I mean, dodged.
I like it here anyway. You've got a
We're
good
glad to
shoulder.
have you.
Good stuff.
What?
Well,
What did you say? Sorry.
Oh, I just said we're glad to have you.
Mm.
And that's an inspiring story.
Thank you.
well, you're a part of a new order now. I mean, we've done one job together in a way, whether impromptu or not, and we're about to do another. So in a way, we are our own little committee or order or board. So maybe we should come up with a name for it.
I like that idea.
Well, how about the sinister? Hold on.
You can't forget Dill.
You're right.
Oh.
You can't forget me.
Yes,
No, of
yes.
course not.
No,
It was
What's the point of this?
The Sinister
suggestion?
7 is what I was going to say.
Oh, right. How about the Magnificent?
I mean,
Generic
the
cowboy
The problem is there's 8 of us, including me, Kobold.
Right.
Maybe we should wait.
Perhaps we should wait exactly a few hours before choosing a name, in case our numbers change for any reason.
Why don't we all think of a
I
suggestion
will think of
Right.
many.
and we'll talk about it
Right.
later.
Tonight, after the job, we'll bring all of our suggestions to the table, and then
Exactly.
we'll choose one. Yes.
We'll need to get a table.
I'm too old for this.
Well, possibly.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about something else.
Okay.
Sorry. The star cheeks.
Yes.
It just reminds me of someone I've known.
Who?
Like another Ganassi.
So yes, sort of. Just unique. I don't know. Sorry, my mind has been on that for a little while. It's just trying to figure. It's like trying to figure out a word on the tip of your tongue, I guess.
How do winters treat you here, Ronan?
Oh, I hate it. It's the
I
worst.
figured.
I hate being cold.
It's unbearably hot in the fire realm, I hear.
Yes.
So, yes.
No, I mean, unbearably to some. I love it. Yes. No, I will admit. There was one point I was traveling through the deserts area, and that was probably the most comfortable I've been, even though it was like no water. Anything like
Are
that.
you made of fire?
Essentially, sort of. Like my core is like just like a small fire, and then that's what infuses my life.
Why do you stay?
Why do I stay?
Yeah, I mean, no.
No.
It's just, if it's so difficult and uncomfortable for you to live here, why not go home?
Is it to hunt ghosts? Do they have ghosts in the plane of fire?
Well, to my knowledge, I'd imagine so, but I didn't stay for personal reasons. There were just things I didn't want to be around anymore.
Can you turn into fire? Can you turn into like smoke?
Someday I will return to the eternal flame, and then
But
I
you
will.
can't just do it on.
No, that's like when the eternal flame calls me, I'll skedaddle.
Just die.
But it's not time yet. Right now I can do this, and then I just kind of like raise my hands and reduce like just a bunch of fire like that, but only once per day. I just kind of waste it.
Well, it was very impressive.
Thank you. Yeah.
Cool.
Seems like that may have been useful against the horde of goblins.
Yeah. If only there's a room of small evil creatures to use it on in a very condensed area, like a cave.
Oh, you know what? It's a cantrip, so we're good. I didn't use burning hands. I used a different one, so we're good. It was less flame than I thought, though. It's just like a little bit of fire.
What spell was this?
Produce flame.
It was produce flame.
Yeah, I thought it was burning hands, but that's
Yeah.
third level.
It was
We are
the
third level.
the effect of
Third
it.
level spell.
The effect of it was more of a small
At
orb
third
of
level.
flame erupting in his hand and then quickly dying out. It's just more of an ostentatious effect, I guess.
You made fire.
Kind of like pulling a dagger out of your ear.
Yeah, kind of like pulling a dagger out of your.
Actually, JD pointed out that it is a third level thing, and I'm stupid. I thought it was a third level spell, but
So
no, I can't use burning
he's
hands.
capable of using burning hands.
Yes, he didn't say I'm stupid. I'm saying I'm stupid, but I'm gonna use burning hands because I can. Sorry.
Okay.
Yes.
Going backwards, he does do the curtain of fire.
Lots of fire.
I committed to it earlier. I feel like I should.
Yeah. You committed. It's game over now for that ability, but alrighty.
Wow.
So yes, I guess long story short, I'm here until it's time.
You're avoiding things. Are you a criminal?
No,
Criminal
nothing
road?
nothing like that.
On the run from the fire law?
No, believe me,
like
the
this
fire
one.
law is very happy with me for the work I've been doing. What?
Good.
Oh, he just really likes this grilling thing. I don't see the
You are
appeal
quite the
in it.
griller.
What can I say?
Well,
When I get
we
my hands
should,
on the bar.
we-
You should
we
try
need to-
Jonah's
we need to,
chicken.
We need to grill your chicken. What is your deal?
My deal is
Yes.
my chicken is cooked.
You are mayhaps the most mysterious of all of us.
Yes, where are you from?
Monsieur Ghost Boy, forgive my Elvish.
That was pretty good. She must have studied.
I didn't, but you know, a few phrases
I was
here and there.
tutoring myself, not natural. Interesting. I don't know what you mean. Where are you from? I'm from Cormier, actually. A good deal northeast from here, but nowhere special. Grew up in Suzale, and then traveled a lot when I was younger. Now I'm here.
Well, where did you get that? And I point to the sword.
A great man gave it to me. He was the knight that trained me.
Well, how do you do the thing where there are
Ghost Boy.
where there are a couple of you? Where there are those what ghosts are?
No.
I'm really confused on the concept of this ghost thing, and someone really needs to explain it to me.
That
The thing.
I'm not sure. That's one of the reasons I want to go to Candlekeep. To my understanding, I've not always had this ability. It's more of a recent occurrence, just in the last month or so. But I gained the ability to sort of summon another of myself. And to my understanding, I had a friend who understood this whole magic thing better than I do, but to my understanding, we are where we are, but in realities not far away from ours, different versions of us are doing different things, but pretty similar oftentimes. So I can just summon one of those versions of myself to do something very similar or something very different to what I would do. It's most helpful in battle. You see, if if I go one way and he wants to go the other way. But
if you were dancing and you needed someone to dance with, you could do that as well.
in a sense, I guess I could. Yes, I have some control over what they do. As in, it's not always just one probability of myself, right? Like it might switch between several different ones. So if I wanted the version of me that chose to dance on the other side of my dance partner, and then that version of myself might also be a different version that puts their hand up so that I can lead, or so that they can lead if they put it in a certain other way. So yes, I guess in a sense I could dance with myself. But that sounds awfully depressing, so...
That's a great song.
I think it sounds fun.
Generic, I mean... Sorry.
No.
I like your stories.
Thank you. Right. I'll be happy to tell you more another time. But we have work to do.
Well, Jonah, sorry, I mean, I gotta ask. Like, do you ever, like, look at your echo and feel like, I would feel self-conscious when I was younger. I had issues with all that kind of stuff.
Oh, believe me, when you see a shadowy, blurring version of yourself, helping you slay monsters and whatnot, it gets, one, confusing, and two, yes, a little bit daunting, just in the way that you're looking at yourself. You go, does my hair really look like that?
Right. Power to you. I could not have that in a million years, I tell you.
I think your hair looks nice.
Well, thank you. It's a
Throughout.
little longer than I usually like it, but it's grown on me, quite literally.
How you doing up there?
All right. Throughout these conversations that you've been having over the journey itself has taken between the walking and the breaks for Cobble to take a moment to regain his his bearings. It's taken a couple of hours. It's probably gone from 1 in the afternoon to closer to 3 or just before. Especially at this time of year, the sun is not as low as you would expect for this kind of time, but you do hear at this moment, as you've kind of paused to talk to Cobble and to converse with him.
I think we're almost there. It should be just... There it is.
And he points, and there's, standing in the middle of the field, there is a tree. An old, long dead tree standing just amidst the field.
What kind of tree does it look like?
It looks like a very old oak tree. But there's something up with it, and you kind of inspect it a little bit more. There's a rope hanging from one of the branches and kind of going down, and you continue to push through the tall grass, and as you approach closer, there you can see there's a very large pit. And off to one side, the rope is connecting to a bucket that is hanging down kind of in the middle. It's very dark down there. It's kind of hard to see. But you get a quick glance at it before Cobble ushers you all over to just on the other side of one of the nearby hills.
All right. I brought you here. Probably don't want to go down the big hole. That will alert a lot of people. Unless that's what you want to do. But your options are this. You can take the rope. Or you can take the pit.
And he points towards a little tunnel that it's about 5 feet. You could all fit in it, but you'd probably be hunched a little bit, pressing down into the earth towards where the pit, the dugout might be.
Now, Cobble, in which entrance would we find less of your friends?
Probably this one.
And he gestures to the tunnel.
Great. It's probably where we want to go, right? Tom?
If you'd like, I can go on ahead and maybe suggest that some of my associates turn a blind eye to any of you folk wandering through, trying to have a conversation with the boss.
Do I believe him?
Make an insight check.
A 15.
15. it's really strange because you can see at this moment he's being sincere. He's probably not the biggest fan of the way that things have kind of been going. From conversations earlier, you gathered that this is not where they're from. This is a temporary thing that they've been doing for a month, and they're all miserable with it. They like what's coming from it, but they don't like putting in all of the extra work and the trips into town just to come back with pennies and a piece of art and, you know, having shot a couple of arrows. You can tell that it will probably be beneficial in his mind to have the boss be done with.
Right. Gobble, if I may, I just need to speak to the larger folk for a second. If you mind, just what we did in the other room. Just that real quick.
Sorry, Dane.
I just took him off my shoulder as well, so he's good.
You take him off his shoulder, and he kind of goes down to the edge of the tunnel where he just kind of sits and waits.
Cool. We kind of huddle for a second. So just, I don't know, ground rules, I guess. Ideally, I feel like we kill the littlest amount of goblins as possible. I don't know where everyone is on that, but my intention is not to just run in and murder a cave of goblins. I care more about retrieving the belongings of the people.
Agreed.
Yes?
Yes. I think unnecessary deaths should be avoided. I don't think that they're gonna let us just walk out with their hoard.
To be perfectly fair, I will not hesitate.
Well, shall we attempt to parley with them first?
That might be nice. My only worry is what they might ask of us, and I don't know what we could give.
We could give them their... Would it be wrong to threaten them?
This is a small sapphire I have. It's worth like 10 gold.
I mean, if we can give them the choice of death or giving the gold back, then that's one thing. The problem I run into is that they will probably choose to fight. And if we try to sneak in and sneak out, we might be able to, avoid that whole interaction entirely.
Would you like a reconnaissance mission to be performed first?
Sounds perhaps we might as well just go in and be as quiet about it as possible. If something breaks out and we need to get in and get out and batter anyone on the way. Yes, Ronan?
I would love that. I would. I 70 years I've never been good at sneaky. I'm just not good at it. I just don't have light feet.
Oh, me neither.
Sure, we'll keep
like I'm almost at the point where I'm saying, "Don't take me." Like that's how bad it is.
Maybe reconnaissance. Maybe a reconnaissance. Maybe a group of reconnaissance and a group that follows up the rear, a little bit behind.
I would love to be in the behind group.
That we can call to in case we need help.
Sure.
In a scrap.
I can walk quietly, but I do. I have my thing.
You are a little glowy.
Yes.
Are we splitting the party?
And I doubt your friend wants to go far from your side.
Well, yes. I have a hunch that what may be really causing all of this might be whatever it is on that goblin's head. I have a means of finding that, but I would need to be on the forward team with you guys.
Sure. You're a little clanky.
What if we just send Dill to the reconnaissance mission and just push it off of his head?
I would worry for Dill in that case.
Well, he's invisible, correct?
He is. I'm just worried that in a room of stray arrows, I feel like it wouldn't be uncommon for one to catch Dill. And I mean, no offense to you, you're rather small, and I would worry about the damage of one loose object flying through the air might do to you.
Well, then one
Absolutely.
does
It is probably very dangerous for me.
Right. I would just hate for Dill
But
to
I
go...
love the danger.
That's why we're such good friends.
Such good friends.
I'm sure.
I'm sorry, but if I may, we might also be ignoring an obvious that we have a similar breeded creature. Sorry, that's really not the way to say that.
We have a monster.
We have a monster,
You
I suppose,
goblin.
so to speak. But I mean, I know I don't know necessarily a lot about that. But
I think I'll go first with
Yeah.
the forward team.
is there something that King could do that might give us an edge since he's part goblin?
Maybe
Depends on this group.
if Cobble's being
You-
sincere.
You do know hobgoblins are not part goblin. They're of the goblinoid race.
Cool.
So they're generally, as far as the lore and rumors and myths go, they're all generally descended from the same kind of creation process, more or less. But they're not. It's not like, yeah, my cousin's a hobgoblin or anything.
It's kind of like, is it a cultural thing?
It, in a lot of ways, it is. Hobgoblin culture is a big thing. They're completely different as far as like race and build and stuff. It's just similar ancient bloodlines,
Sure,
I guess.
yeah. Okay, cool.
Well,
So,
something that Dill is also able to do is that whenever he picks something up while he's invisible, it also turns invisible.
that is nice.
So the hat, if he could grab it and then fly to like a corner of the room, invisible, and then
What if-
once all the chaos dies down, what say you, Dill?
What if we distract? If we create a noise that they have to come out and look
Die?
at,
I don't know that that's a great idea.
and then he hides.
You know, something tells me at this point, someone's probably tried to take the hat off of this particular goblin already, seeing as these people are very unhappy with themselves. If they're anything like Cobble is, I'd say we're looking at a more oppressed group of people that may have thought of the same thing already.
Maybe we can get them to not shoot at Dill if Cobble talks to them before.
I'm concerned that this object, this crown, hat, whatever it may be cursed. It may not be as simple as simply pulling it off his head.
Sure. Well, if we wish to deal with that first, do we want to just go full parlay, go through the front door, take me to your leader, and have Dill take off the
If he
thing
sees the
while we get
opportunity.
a scrap?
I think we send Cobble in to try and either rally some troops or at least get them to turn a blind eye and we follow him
That
in.
brings me to my second point. I'm not sure if we can trust Cobble once he steps into the cave alone. I think that he's easily swayed. So I do worry about him maybe switching back over to the goblin side once he gets in. I'm not sure, but I do worry about that.
We could have Dill follow Cobble with his sleep poison darts
Sure.
and let Cobble know that Dill is there for the intimidation factor. Kind of keep him in line.
Dill is very useful.
That's why I keep him around.
I need a Dill.
Just
I have one more suggestion. I'm sorry, I don't want us to work backwards, but I can suggest that I pull out another spiritual weapon and we could use that to distract, you know, like a floating sword. Ooh.
I do like floating swords.
Hey, it would seem like a ghost, and you like those.
we could send
Do you?
do.
I don't know what a ghost is.
Oh.
And no one
Later,
has taken
later.
No one has taken the time to.
In this
No
Explain
one's
it.
explained it.
in this maybe 10-15 minutes, have any goblin guards or anything like that, like they're like, this is an unprotected entrance, right?
Yeah, you look around. Cobble's gone.
Is he?
Yeah,
All right,
there was a pretty high stealth check, but
all right, good stuff.
I say we maybe just go.
Yeah, maybe at this point we just...
I say, all right, Dill, turn invisible, do a very quick recon, stay out of sight, don't get hurt. If you see an opportunity to take some kind of funny-looking hat, then do it.
will do.
All right.
And now we just
Well, this is wings. It's a little bird.
guess we just wait here for a minute then.
Unless we're also going in.
I
we're just
think we
letting
should
people
go. I do like the rules, but I do think we should go quickly if we do not trust Cobalt.
I think that's what we should do. I think we're better off together.
Right.
So
we have no idea of knowing how many goblins are down there.
very true. Well,
Well, I heft my battle axe.
I have my bow.
Let us depart.
Generic fantasy.
nah.
And my hammer.
Avoid mentioning Lord of the Rings while playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Impossible.
Generic fantasy adventure movie. Lord of the
Ed
Rings.
As you all ready yourselves for a press into the pit. The dark interior with because of the way that it's shaped, there's a gentle breeze coming outward from it. As you one by one go into the dark, we will go ahead and take a break there. We'll be back in a second.
I'll try my best.
6.
What Matt was saying.
Stop bringing it up. People are gonna roll back. Listen again.
We're back. And cease talk of such things. Now, as you all press deeper into the cavern system, the wind pushing up from underneath, it is very dark in here. The light coming from behind you is angled to give a little bit of a glimpse of down this tunnel, but you can't see much after it. You can see probably 15 feet in front of you, but not much more. Those of you with dark vision can see a little bit past, but not much detail. It just kind of seems to open up somehow, or in some way. Actually, can I get a marching order?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd probably be towards the back if possible. I wouldn't mind being like the caboose.
Yeah, I'd be near front if not.
I'll also be near front. I'm willing to be front.
Okay, so we'll have
Middle.
Dane,
Can you be in front of me?
Middle.
Dane, Jonah. Then we'll have Saren. You too.
And then
Okay.
Kane will be in front of me. I'll be in the caboose.
Okay.
Just so that if Dill does see any emergency things and he wants to come notify me.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm right there.
Good idea.
So we have it as Dane, Jonah, Saren, Vide, Kane, and then you, Ronan, bringing up the rear. And then we
Keep
have
us all that.
This lineup
Dane's
will determine
walking
whether or
speed.
not we die.
yeah. You will die in that order. So good to know.
Or natural spring.
Foreshadowing.
All right, Mr. Dwarf, why don't you lead the party with a perception check?
All right. Sorry.
Woo!
I got a. Let's see.
Apparently something good.
A naturally dirty 20.
So you rolled a natural 20?
Yes.
Okay.
That was such a stupid way to put it.
Yeah. Just say natural 20. We get it. You don't have any modifiers
So
to
much
anything.
suspense.
With-
Naturally.
With a 20, because you can't crit on skill checks. It's fine.
You could still do really
You could
well.
still do really super well with a 20. The cavern immediately, the tunnel, opens up into a cavern. It seems that where you are is intersecting at a curve of some kind. So you can see there's off to the left, the tunnel. You can't see where it ends. It kind of bends out of sight. But on the right, there is some light, and you can see almost like a platform that you can assume is looking directly into where the large pit is.
Did we go for stealth? Are we?
So,
Are you going stealthily?
We should try to stealth in.
yeah.
Go for that.
Everyone roll a stealth
We
check.
don't have much faith, but we're attempting.
Yes.
I'm gonna roll at
exactly.
disadvantage because of my armor.
Sure.
I also,
Or what kind of armor are you wearing?
Go for it.
Life support armor.
You're a war cleric. You have the option to wear chain.
That's
what I should be
wearing.
That
Are you chainmail though?
Yes.
Because chainmail is still disadvantage.
We
Yeah,
can
it's
take a
chain
trip
mail.
to the
It's-
armor store,
no,
basically.
It's
'cause
heavy armament.
I took a trip to the
heavy.
armor store and I bought
There it is.
3. Not good.
Dirty 20.
Okay, 3,
Except
20.
I glow.
13.
Yo,
A
my armor
naturally
class just got
dirty
so much
3.
better. That makes me so much happier because I had no armor on.
That would do it.
That really helps.
I don't have any
That's
armor.
why the boar fight was so hard. I was like, man, I'm so squishy. Okay.
Do I need to take disadvantage or anything because of my dim light glowing?
You're
no?
fine.
Okay.
12 and another 12.
It's not enough light to illuminate much past.
It's just enough to be like glow in the dark.
It's really good for if you're trying to like read books at night,
Okay.
but I mean,
Cool.
you do have some control over it.
I got a 21.
12.
4.
4. Okay. Generally good rolls. There were no catastrophic failures, although you got pretty close. That section of the line is a little clunky, but all seems to be well. As you kind of which way do you go? Left or right? Right to the opening. Left to continue down the tunnel.
Left.
All right. You
I would like to cast Detect Magic.
okay? I will keep that in mind. You curve around to the left, and in this room also leads to a balcony of some kind, but there is much less light in here. There seems to be some kind of makeshift like grate or something overhead that has been covered with straw and that kind of stuff. So it's letting some ambient light in.
Okay.
But you can see
So it's like dim light?
It is dim light, yeah. So, but it brings you to a balcony. There's a small chest to your right. It's a dirt balcony. It's an outcropping of stone. There's a pit that goes down further and widens. It's almost conical shaped. And down at the bottom of this pit, there are 3 hogs, 2 larger ones and a smaller one.
Do they look like the ones that?
You have found the boar pit.
Boar pit.
Hogs. I thought you said hogs.
Hogs.
It's like a slur for hog.
Yeah.
That's what
A
they
bunch
say.
of hobs.
That's what
Oh
they
my
say in
gosh.
Goblin Slayer.
Goblin slurs. Not into it. Not into goblin slurs.
Sure.
Anyway.
There's a chest.
Yeah, there's a small chest.
It's like within reach. It's above the pit.
Yeah, it is.
I'd like
It's
to.
it's like right on the outcropping.
I'd look at it.
I'd like to poke the chest with my battle axe.
You
Does
poke
feel
it.
like a chest?
It does. It feels like wood. Vide throws it open, and inside it seems to be some kind of like feed of some kind. There's just like scraps and like rotting grain, like old moldy grain and stuff. And so you figure that it's probably
Let's feed the hog.
Yeah,
that's
I'll
fair.
kick the chest down the whole thing.
Oh dang.
Overfed.
Well,
it makes a very loud noise.
what are you doing? I figured we all look at Vita at once.
Yeah.
I look at him out of excitement because I think it's fun, and everyone else looks very upset.
Well, we're trying to be quiet.
Yeah, let's just.
Well, we
move
thought
a
so,
little
I
faster
guess.
this time.
Alright. We continue onwards to the left.
Okay. There is no more to go to the left. You walked for a couple
so
of
we
feet.
got to the edge of the pit.
You got to the edge of the pit. Yes.
Well, alright, let's turn around.
You turn around and walk back, and there is Cobble standing there.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What am I
Why
doing?
did you come down here?
I don't know. I wanted to tell some friends what was going on, you know?
Do they know that we're here?
They do now!
Sure, but did you tell them?
I didn't
Show
tell
them why
all of
we're
them.
here?
I told some of them.
So,
I told my buddy Bluff. I told my buddy Higgs. We got your back when the moment comes.
Just 2 of you?
Well, I didn't get much time to do it now, did I?
well,
Before you
good.
came trampsing down here, kicking over the boar
Well,
pit
that wasn't
feeder.
the plan anyway, Cobble, so let's keep it to them, alright?
If you want your payment, you should stick a little closer.
Have I not got that yet?
The dagger?
Right.
I forgot about that.
You did.
Alright, we're gonna continue up the path and then turn left.
Alrighty. Cobble stays behind. He just continues on his merry way.
He doesn't
Wait,
stick
wait,
with us?
Cobble,
What?
how do we get? Do you know where the big goblin is?
He's in the main room, the pit. He's by the hoard. He's
Okay.
by the treasure.
How do we get there?
And he points down the hallway that you're about to continue going down.
Great. Just this way? There's not gonna be any other turns or anything down there?
You'll know it when you see it. It's pretty obvious.
Alright. But if we get to a fork in the road, and it's not clear where to go, I'm gonna remember this, Cobble.
Noted.
And he scampers off to go do whatever.
I don't trust him at all.
As you go back down the tunnel the way you came and you come to the outcropping with the light, it opens up into you're on the second floor of what is essentially 2 subfloors. There is ground level where the pit was. There's this secondary level, the first level that you're sitting on, the first underground level, and then there's a second one. So as you come around into the room, it's not super huge. It's more of just like a carved out section of the wall, and then there's a tunnel that continues on. It looks like it kind of wraps around and comes down. But you do get a view into a very, very large room.
I'd like to grab my canteen and take a deep drink of water and then pour it over my head. And as I do so, it's gonna like coalesce into a helm of frost as I cast Armor
Armor of
Agathis.
Agathis. Nice.
Cool.
Good flavoring.
Like, what are you doing?
Before he does that, do I get any pings on my detect magic?
You look down, and in the center of the room, there's a large pile of stuff, and there are several pings coming from it. This mountainous horde of broken pieces of furniture, random cartwheels, piles of coins, of fabric. There's a piece of art. There's a couple of long leather cases, hard leather cases. Actually, maybe I should just show you
Oh.
what this room looks like.
I like the sound of that.
I'll move my tea. Do this. Bailey, I'll set this up and then I'll move it so that way you can actually see it.
Okay.
But yeah, you're getting several magical pings from
The horde.
this horde. I'll move that up there. And there. There. There we go. That should be good. You can see that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone got a good eye on these.
Yeah.
Yep.
So the room in question that you're looking at, you guys are kind of like right here on the level, and you're looking down into this. So you have all this section, and right there, kind of smack in the center, I don't have anything to indicate or mark, but I can. I'll put this. No, I will not. Let's put a couple of these metal D6s here. Kind of indicate that there's like a pile of things. And sitting atop this pile is a large, heavy backed chair that has been haphazardly just kind of jammed on top of this the set pieces that they use in like Les Mis for the barricade. It's almost like that.
Sure.
There's just lots of random assortments of things.
Your chair just jammed up into
Yeah.
the table.
Yep, pretty much, yeah.
So it is more like art piece and good furniture type thing than it is like chests and gold.
It's not a giant pile of gold. You can see coins. There's lots of. It's bound by like blankets and ropes and stuff, so it's kind of haphazard looking. It's like a skeletal structure,
Okay.
but like there's a chest there, a small chest, a longer kind of wooden box. There are cascading down one of the blankets is some silver-looking coins and a pile of copper at the base of it.
So you said I got a couple pings. Is it kind of a just random assortment of schools of magic? You don't have to go into specifics on what
Right.
they are, but is it random assortment or is it all the same type?
A various assortment. One of them is abjuration. Make a perception check. 16. Okay. There are a couple things that you immediately notice. You're like, that box and that thing. But there are a couple more just sources that are kind of more inside the thing. One that you can see is draped over the back of the chair. There's a very large, oversized coat that it's tan and it has red motifs on it. And it gives off an aura of... Sorry, 1 second. Let me check this. I forgot that this is an aspect of the spell. Da-da-dum, ba-dum. It gives off an aura of... Come on. Transmutation, the coat does. There is a wooden case, a longer wood and leather case that gives off an aura of conjuration. And then there is a secondary source of conjuration buried deep within it, and there is an abjuration source that is also buried within it.
The case that I can identify, does it look more like a scroll case or does it look more like a potential weapon
it's
case?
You're not quite sure. It's a plain. It's almost like it's like a treasure chest that is like this kind of thick around, I guess, but like about this long.
Okay.
It's maybe 4 or 5 feet in length.
Okay.
And it's made of wood that's bound in like a heavy leather. It's almost like a package of some kind, like a parcel. You're not quite sure what it is, but
The chair on top is empty.
it is empty. Yes,
There's nobody in here.
not that you can see.
Should we announce ourselves or continue?
There's some.
Didn't he say that the main guy was gonna be in here next to the horde? That looks like the horde, right?
Yes, Cobble. Is Cobble still here?
Nope.
Cobble.
Cobble. My thoughts exactly.
Say if we stick together, we could just head down there and see what we can find.
I'd like to make kind of a bird noise.
We're all right here. Who are you calling to?
We're underground.
I'm searching for Dill.
Sorry about that. I forgot about the whole returning part of the reconnaissance mission.
No worries, Dill. What did you find?
There are lots of goblins here.
We haven't bumped into any of them.
Right. They are waiting, I suppose. There's a couple, and he points out the horde. There's a couple in there. I think there's one in particular. He's waiting, I think, for dramatic effect, he said. Something like that.
Should we allow him his dramatic effect?
Hey, you. The where he was pointing
Sarah
out.
looks a little disappointed.
We know you're there.
Yeah, come on out. Come on.
Appearing, hovering above the thing, is a hat. It is very garish looking and tattered in places. It's one of those like peasant caps almost, but it's a bright pinkish purple coloration with like these teal blue stripes running along it and bells at each of the intersecting points. And slowly apparating from underneath of it is a goblin. Not anything particularly interesting as far as goblin can go, but he's dressed in a he's this nice silk cape that looks like it's been tied. You know, he's putting on an ostentatious thing. That was not very fun of you. I was sitting here waiting for the big reveal, and you had your little spoiler friend over there. But come.
Are these the same pings that I saw in the pile?
Mm-mm.
These are different?
These are different.
So, now am I getting any pings from...
Not necessarily. There's an aura, not really a ping, but there's a vibe about him, especially considering that he just appeared, and you know he wasn't invisible. He definitely apparated into the space.
So his hat and cloak do not appear magic to me.
The cloak does not, the hat.
A little.
The hat does, but not as much as the general glow that he is giving off. It's not like just the hat, it's the entire goblin is giving off a faint, a stronger magical presence. It's not like, magic item, but...
Right.
Say. Booyog. I think that's the goblin word for magic.
Slight head shake.
I thought the entrance was quite nice.
What?
Yeah, I thought it was dramatic.
I can't hear you very well.
You're
You're like 30 feet from each other.
I thought the entrance was very nice.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We're up above.
Yeah, you're on a second
wait.
story kind of thing.
How far from the ground are we?
It looks like a 20-foot drop.
Okay, so I'm not jumping.
There's not a way down from this balcony? We have to go
No,
back and around?
there is. You can see that there's a you can continue down the tunnel to the left and it'll come down. So it's pretty easy.
Alright.
We'll meet you there.
Don't go anywhere.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Uh-huh.
I'll try to catch up with Jonah. Either he's got some strong magical energy or this is possibly an illusion.
Interesting.
He was not here when we walked into the room.
Right, I saw him kind of apparate out of nothing.
He wasn't invisible. I would have been able to see.
Ah. Well, I don't know. Either way, I do doubt his abilities to, catch us off guard at this point. But what is it? Dill said there are some more goblins waiting, right? So
Aye,
everybody be ready, I think.
but not that many in this room. Maybe 3.
Right. We can take a few goblins.
Just wanted to give you a heads up.
Thank you.
As you continue farther down the tunnel, it's not very long at all. There's just there was that window, so to speak, and you go behind a wall, and as you come out again, there he is waiting. You assume this is where he would have made his grand entrance, but there's a ramp leading down to the center of it. But you walk down to greet this individual. Well, it is a pleasure meeting you all. However, I assume that the same cannot be said about me in this current form I'm in. I am Heimdallheim. How can I help you?
We are treasure seekers. We seek treasure to return it to its rightful owners.
Are you in charge?
Of course.
We're also here to displace the management.
Well, that would be me now, wouldn't it?
Your current form. What are you typically?
Various things, various attires, and accoutrements and aesthetics. But always ostentatious.
You do talk fancy.
I appreciate it. The normal goblinkin are not as accommodating with their demeanor, their timbre, their speech. But I like to throw a little bit of finesse in it.
Can I, while he's talking, I'd like to use my divine sense.
Okay.
Just because now I'm getting a little less confident that this is actually a goblin. Do I sense presence of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet?
Not really. Let me check something real quick, actually.
Dane. It's more like Boyeg.
Thank you. I have a great fascination in, that kind of thing.
No, you do not sense the presence of any celestials, fiends, or undead.
Perfect.
Although,
What happened?
if he was,
Hold
I
on.
know something of celestials myself. If it was a
Lost
kind
me.
of a possession thing, or the hat was a magical trap for one of those things, then a paladin wouldn't be able to sense it because of, full cover.
Sorry, guys, I lost the music for a second.
No, that's all right.
You get to
I'm thinking.
Is the speaker
There we go.
alive?
I don't know
No,
anything
it's fine.
about that. But
So, you say you've come for my treasure then, to repurpose and repossess it?
right, distribute it to the people it was taken from, of course, and we're willing to strike a bargain. Don't know what you need or want, but it's the cleanest way that we could get this done.
Clean? I'm not so sure. A bargain? I like a good bargain. I'm here for fun, really. Little bit of shiny things gets the peons, the work doers going, but for me, I just like the thrill of it all. So what do you have to offer? I won't part with it lightly, I'll assure you.
You enjoy games of chance?
I'd like to think that I am a game of chance of some kind, so maybe.
Orion,
Do you have any alcohol?
Do I have any alcohol? Not in the typical sense. Not any that I would drink.
Are Saren and I far enough away from him for me to whisper something to her without being heard?
You can attempt to do so.
Okay.
Probably. Oof.
I cover my
Burger.
mouth for a second, and I just
We will speak Sylvan.
go.
We're gonna speak in Sylvan. But
Yeah,
he is going to whisper in Sylvan.
Whispering in Sylvan.
Sounds good.
Say if things get out of hand, name for the hat.
We'll do.
Yeah, that's what I'll
Are you doing okay? We speak in Sylvan and then go back to conversation.
Okay. Speak up, speak up. I don't have all day and I grow tired of this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or would
As he's doing this, I'm stepping forward
Okay.
to speak.
to
But
distract him.
as this is going on, yes.
But Dill is going to try and invisibly, stealthily remove his hat.
Okay.
We are merely a band. We haven't been together long, but we've proven ourselves very useful. Perhaps you need something done around these caves or nearby. If you need more different shiny things, perhaps more valuables, they'll come from various lands. Often, many of us are from far away. Maybe you could see any of our trinkets or special treasures, and you might find something a little more valuable than the things around here.
Make a persuasion check. Dill, as you can see, the hat kind of lifts up slightly in the back where maybe he wouldn't notice. And then,
Should I make a stealthy check?
yeah, go ahead and make a stealth check for Dill.
Disadvantage because he's invisible.
Yes.
Okay. Thank goodness.
Thank goodness.
I rolled 2 natural ones.
Oh
Well then.
Do you want this?
no! If any of dice ever deserved it.
He was
So,
pulling 20s.
as
wasn't
you make this grand display of an offering, and is there anything in particular that you offer up physically as you're speaking?
I take out a relatively ornate dagger. I say, this is from a far-off land, far, far east, past the Yanarok Desert even. You won't find it nearby, and it's very, very shiny. As I'm kind of like looking back and kind of around, like as I'm trailing on, just hoping that his hat's about to fly off any second. As I go, and it has special properties when it stabs.
You see the back of the hat lift up, and then
I've got it! Sir! I don't got it!
My face goes ash white.
make a dexterity saving throw for Dill.
Oh
No.
That's cocked.
no! Protect Dill.
Liam, I'm going to be ready to.
In a
Okay.
moment.
I really want to protect Dill.
12.
12 is not enough, as snatched from the air, slowly becoming visible. Well then. You're interesting, aren't you? And he takes off his hat for a moment before stuffing Dill in and putting it on. It seems we do not have the bargain as we thought. And he raises his hand, and from behind you there's a as you duck, and swinging over your head is like a 3-foot bat almost. It's a thick, heavy staff with a gnarled wooden head, which he catches. Friends, I succeed the horde to he who has the highest kill count among you. You hear from the various nooks and crannies around you. I need you all to roll initiative.
Good stuff.
Oh,
Mistake, buddy. Big mistake.
Okay. Let's see. This is one. This one's good.
A 2? Bailey!
So 4 initiatives. 1, 1, 2, 2.
Dang.
I have my own.
Next initiative is going to be a
Keep
3.
going up, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be a 3. Until eventually you're just rolling 20s.
Mike's not too hot today.
That's pretty solid.
We gotta get Dill back. See, now we can't.
This time it's personal.
Oh, that is really bad initiative for all of us.
I had the same instinct, Nikki. I very much want to take my hammer and go through.
It all just happened too fast.
It all just
friends.
happened. It happened so fast.
I was really ready too. I was like, oh.
My character passes.
Okay, that is a. All right, 25 to 20.
22.
Woo!
Okay,
You got a natural 20 out of my new dice.
It's clobbering time.
it's clobbering
I
time.
mean, it's
Generic superhero phrase. Okay, 15 to 20.
19.
Jonah.
That's me.
Well, like his kobold time.
10 to 15.
13.
12.
Okay, then it's Saren. And then Ronan. 10 to 5.
6.
My man. With the sexy 6.
And then bringing up the rear with a 2.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Dang, poor V-Day.
Paladin thing.
Yeah, just paladin
Every
things, you know.
train needs a caboose.
Oh.
They rolled a 9. They rolled a.
Liam, I'm sorry. I know you're busy, but did you get a chance to see my text about the shield? It's fine if not. Just at some point, if you had a
I
second.
did not.
I'll
Yeah,
need that before my turn,
Okay.
if possible.
Yeah, I'll get that to you.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Cool. Dane, where would you like to be placed? As I will present. Let me. From what you see, from they that have exposed themselves, this is the main room. There's one there. One at the base. You guys have come down from this direction, by the way. From up here, you've come down to this. So, you would need to be placed kind of right in there. And one back over here. So, where are you placing, Dane?
where's Boyg?
Boyg
The boy,
is
boy,
right
boy.
Boyg.
here.
Is he still hovering?
He's sitting on a throne. He's not hovering.
Okay.
He's sitting on the top.
All right. Well, I'd like
You're-
to be as close to that as I can.
Yeah, you're probably like right there.
Yeah.
I'd say you were a little in the back. Jonah, I'm actually just going to place you based off of your talking and
What we
stuff.
were doing, yeah.
Yeah. That's a good
Yeah, I was
point.
towards the
Yeah,
back still. I wasn't talking much.
Yeah, you two were in the back conversing. You're probably up by Dane. You're right there. We'll call this it.
We get those pizza bagels, but I still got an appetite.
Generous.
some combat sandwich!
Not,
I think it's funny.
not into the combat sandwich.
It's not.
Dane,
My
it's your
turn.
turn. Yep.
All right. I use my bonus action to cast Hex, my movement to get as close as I can, and then I'm gonna cast Green Flame Blade and attack Boyg.
Do you have the economy to do that?
Yes, Hex is a bonus action.
And then Green Flame Blade lets you make an attack immediately?
Yes.
Okay. He is... Yeah, you can make an athletics check for me.
All right. I will certainly try.
As you begin to climb the horde of misshapen furniture.
I got a 1.
Okay.
Wow.
You
That's
rolled a
really
natural 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you begin climbing, you do fall prone before you get up there.
Okay. Do I have enough movement to stand up?
Yes, but you cannot attempt to climb the thing again. So, but as you cast, there is another goblin right, kind of, as you fall and you get up, you can see scrambling out of the pile, there's,
I'm gonna bite your face.
How far? It looks to me like he's just up, but is he like within 5 feet of the other goblin?
no, so the pile is about 10 feet high. So,
Going, like, diagonally?
I suppose he would be within 5 feet. You can't quite reach him, especially with your stature.
That's okay.
It's like 10 or 15 feet up. It's a large stacked pile of stuff. I'll
So I can't reach him, but
No,
he
you
is
can't.
within 5 feet, like diagonally of the other goblin.
I would say from where the goblin is crawling out of the pile, I would say yes.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to still cast Hex on him, but my attack I will make at the other goblin.
Okay.
I'm gonna bite ya!
And I'm rolling absolutely garbage, so that's going to be a 11 to hit.
An 11 does not hit, I
I
don't
need it.
believe.
Nice. I'm taking this.
Try this
one. Okay, this one. In that case, that's the end of my turn. I'm having
Okay.
a terrible day, and
Stress. Bill's in trouble. Oh no.
I'm just gonna have him look through these.
Oh. Did I leave? No, I didn't. Okay.
Oh.
That's the end of your turn. Jonah, it is
All right.
yours.
Okay, so I'm gonna look at the goblin that's like way far away. I'm not gonna start walking there because from my core the shadow is gonna cover my body, and then my echo is gonna step out from me and run towards the goblin over there
Okay.
at the far end.
So this one, the shadow's moving towards that goblin?
Towards the far one, way over there.
Over here. Okay.
Yeah.
And then you're heading where?
And then I'm going to Boyeg. And I can do some athlete stuff to get.
You certainly can. If you are attempting to climb the pile to make a swipe, you can make an athletics check.
That is what I will do. And that is a 22.
Well, easy enough. You climb up, and you make it there. Okay.
I'd like to,
As you get to the top,
Liam,
yes?
I'd like to give the goblin disadvantage on all of his strength ability checks.
Sounds good. I will mark that down.
Is that what it is?
Yep.
Nice.
As you approach the top, Heimdallheim is sitting there, twiddling his fingers as the staff slowly rotates in the air around him.
How can I get around to the other side of him?
Sure.
Just go around as I get up there.
Like around there?
Yeah. Well, I wanna be on the opposite side as our buddy Dane in a second.
Yeah.
I won't be flanking this turn, I know, because he's
Yeah.
out of combat range. But
Yes. So you can. So is that good, or would you like to do
that's good. He can move a little bit. He
Yeah.
can take the last step. And then, yes, I'm going to attack him. I'm going to take a swing. I'll have my Echo take a swing as well at the guy at the far side. Ooh, not good for me. On the first one, at
First,
least.
oh yeah. Sorry. Continue.
So I rolled a 7 for my attack, but I'll use my action surge.
Okay.
Just swing one more time.
First of all, before you use your action surge,
Oh.
as you draw your sword, he twiddles his fingers at you, and you go to take a swing. I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, exciting.
Dear goodness me.
It's a 13.
A 13 succeeds.
Nice.
So you miss with your first attack.
My second attack with action surge. Ooh, it's even worse. Or not even worse, but an 8.
An 8 also misses.
But my echo. Gosh, my echo rolls a 14.
A
The
14
goblin?
misses.
Wow, or the little goblin.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. AC 15. So, as you climb the pile and you jam your sword and lift up and make a swing, you make a swing towards the head, and the head just disappears. The shoulders, the body is still there, and you swing through before it pops back.
Wow.
Nice try. You make another one, but it jams into the throne he's sitting on. It doesn't quite make it there.
You're no goblin.
You're no good guy. And he, I don't know.
Gee.
You bet.
I don't want to be the bad guy anymore.
Oh, you're right. Just walk out.
Generic.
It's the end of my turn.
Saren, your turn.
Okay, so from where I'm standing, if I took and I can take steps back, do I have a clear line to shoot?
Heimdallheim,
Yes.
you can move right there and have a clear shot.
And am I within 30 feet diagonally?
Yeah, you are.
Beautiful.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not about to go all Pythagorean theorem on you. Like you're within
What's the
30 feet.
distance formula? between
No,
me
no, no,
and-
no, 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 no.
Okay, I'm going to do my star hand thing and take a shot at him.
Okay.
So hopefully making some extra force damage.
You light up
Sorry.
the room a little bit as you enter your astral form. What was that?
Am I within 30 feet of my echo right now?
Yes, you are.
Okay, perfect. I just have to be. No.
25.
25?
Yep.
Good to know, good to know.
We can also...
Perfect.
There we go.
Okay, that's a dirty 20.
A dirty 20 hits. First, make a charisma saving throw.
Okay. That's a 16.
A 16 succeeds. Okay, so dirty 20 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Perfect. Sorry, finding dice. Alright, not too shabby. It's going to be 17 points of damage, and some of that is that force astral damage.
As you draw back and carefully aim, and you see it's ringing true. It's going straight towards his head when he turns, and he just shrugs as it bounces off of his head as he uses his reaction. That was a really nice shot. Unfortunately, not going to happen today.
Wait, did you fail the charisma?
No, she succeeded.
Has anybody hit him yet?
Just use this reaction.
He's a little tricky.
He's already used his reaction.
He's has so many reactions. It's insane.
Is that the end of your turn, Saren?
Yeah. That's
Ronan, your go.
So how many goblins are around us right now?
As of right now, you see 3. You heard a lot more, though. And
Right.
you hear skittering coming from the walls.
I'm gonna. Okay, so. Yeah, pulling out his hammer is like, God, this is exactly the same thing with the Spire Sword as last time, where he pulls out of his chest what I didn't want to happen. As he starts grabbing his shield, and then the other thing that he's going to do is just is it okay just like pulling out his shield? Does that require any sort of actions?
No. It's just an interact with objects.
Perfect, yeah.
So as part of your shield, I know we were going to touch on this earlier. Basically, any creature that...
Bless.
there we go.
Sneeze.
Yeah, it was like a sneeze, but I needed to burp. It was weird. any creature, you can use your reaction to any creature that makes an attack roll, a melee attack against you. You can use your reaction to shove them with the shield. So it's a strength saving throw to attempt to shove them. And then
Reactionary shove upon melee attack.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
And it's just a contested strength check, pushes them back 5 feet and deals a d6 fire damage to them.
Cool.
Sorry, I know we wanted to talk about that earlier, but
I appreciate it, and that was my fault. I forgot to follow up.
No. It's all good.
Perfect. Do you mind if I flavor it?
Yeah, totally. So we'll call this your spiritual weapon. Where would you like to conjure it?
The spiritual weapon's going to fall right in front of him for now, but he throws it out maybe about 10 feet, I'll say.
Okay, so we'll
before it catches itself and stops.
right there.
It's not going to move anymore because it takes a bonus action to move it, so it's going to stay right there.
Into the thick of it.
Well, oh. Generic TikTok song.
Generic app.
Generic song used by everybody. Okay.
Take your turn.
He pulls and he reaches into his bag and he pulls this small metal rod, which he then shakes and it spreads out 1, 2, and it becomes this like pole almost, like kind of like how Robin holds and Justice, whatever. But then
Generic
building around
superhero
it.
show.
What?
Continue.
Building around it becomes literally a blazed outline of just fire, making a shield shape. And then when it's finally ready, it goes, and it bursts out one funnel. And he takes his hammer and he's gonna slam down at the nearest goblin he can. He'll move to wherever he can get to one.
You can.
He's not gonna
There's
climb
one.
up,
There's
though.
one in that direction. There's.
I'm just gonna run
another
towards and just.
We'll
Send a
put you
sailor.
towards this one since there's
Sure,
no
that
one
works for me.
behind it.
I'm just gonna smack it in the face.
Go ahead, make an attack roll.
Yeah, that's gonna be a 15 plus 3, 18.
An 18 hits.
Perfect. The damage is gonna be 6 points of bludgeoning damage as
Okay.
I rock his world.
Yes,
My-
that you do. 6 points is just not enough. As you slam him with your hammer, and it sends him this goblin scattering against the wall, and it picks itself up. Oh. Is that the end of your turn?
That will end my turn.
This poor goblin.
It is Heimdallheim the Nilbog's turn.
Oh,
Heimdallheim.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna use my free action to say, I'll hold them off. You guys take down the big boy. There we go. Now I'm good.
Alrighty.
Battle sandwich.
Heimdallheim.
Best.
He Heimdallheim gets his reaction back.
Ah.
I look sad.
Let's see here.
Guys, I think he just got his reaction.
I have a feeling that he could do that again if he wanted.
He looks at you, Mr. Sword Guy. I have a question for you. Did you know? Well, did you know that druids can speak their own secret language,
What?
but thieves can't? Make a wisdom save.
You did not just hideous laughter me.
As he casts Tasha's
my
hideous
God.
laughter.
Is this a wisdom save?
It is a wisdom
So
save.
this is a 7, so
so
6.
Okay. Ooh. All right. You find yourself laughing uncontrollably.
I go, what do you say?
And as part of the spell, you fall prone.
Yeah.
You fall off the 10-foot. You fall with your sword, luckily, as you.
Thieves can't help!
I say, I recognize that spell.
Then he. That was his action. He will use his bonus action. Use his bonus action to pop out of existence
Oh, good.
and reappear. 10, 15. There we go. There.
That sucks. He's the worst.
Come one, come all to the show! He cries out. Kane, it's your turn.
All right. I'd like to climb up on top of the horde.
The horde? Okay, fine. Go ahead and make a strength saving throw. Not saving throw.
Oh, that's
athletics check.
Cool. That's a D12. It was just already in my hand.
That's a d12.
All right. You said an athletics check?
Mhm.
Okay, so that'll just be 13.
A 13 is a success. You climb to the top of the horde. You are standing on the throne, and you can pretty much see everything.
Okay, nice. All right. I'm going to. He's on the ground now, yes?
Mhm.
Okay, so now I will create a bonfire.
Create a bonfire underneath of him.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and what are the specifics on that spell?
So you need to make a dex save,
A dexterity saving throw.
and also anyone.
It's just under his space, so that'll be
Okay,
fine. That is a 16.
All right, so that will succeed.
Does he take half damage or no damage?
I don't think he takes any damage.
Okay.
He just dodges.
He
Alright.
very gingerly sidesteps to the side of it as he looks down.
Is that the boy?
It's the guy, yeah. Heimdallheim.
The dude.
Anything else, Kane?
No, that's good for this one.
Okay. It is the rest of the goblins' turns as they all begin to make themselves known.
Oh boy.
Here comes the flood.
15, 20.
Generic British.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
The whole show is gonna be.
There's these two. Yeah. This show is just
Getting.
Us trying not to accidentally sponsor anything ever.
up on the ledge here. There's one there.
Oh.
There's another coming out of the pile
Yeah,
here.
this is bad. This is very bad.
And a last one.
I haven't even gone yet.
Yeah. No, you have not.
This is the big no-go.
So that is, let's see. You shadow, you're this one. 10. 5. Okay, so yeah, I'll go here. So starting off, this goblin is going to take a swing at your echo. True.
Go for it.
Just because you're a thing. That's cocked. That is not good. That is a 4.
That does not hit.
Okay, so a swing and a miss.
Does a little back bend.
That's just it. Just gets the scimitar. It will use its bonus action to disengage.
Roguish boy.
Oh dear.
Gosh, I hate him.
Oh dear.
Vide, you're going to take a swing and then a shot as this one shoots at you and that one is swinging.
I'm still trying to understand the joke.
They're gonna take a
Nice.
swing and a shot. Am I
What's
right?
Jonah going on about?
Does a +4. Does an 18 hit your armor class?
That is my armor class.
Okay, that is unfortunate.
Nice
So you
armor
will
class.
take
Shame you rolled.
8 points of slashing damage, and then does a 16 hit your armor class. Okay, so an arrow comes by and misses you. Saren, you're taking a swing. Dang, that's so bad. That's a 12. The 12 hit your armor class. Okay. Ronan, you are taking 2 swipes.
Okay.
That is a natural 20 and a 4.
Cool.
So that will miss. So the swipe will deal. I'm assuming that a 24 hits your armor class?
Yeah.
Okay. So that is. It's only 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay. Is that by the one that I've already hurt or by the other one?
By the one that you've already hurt.
I'm gonna go ahead and counter with my. I'm gonna react with my shield then.
Okay.
Make a contested strength check against the.
Sure.
Goblin.
Oof. Not good. 10.
Also not good.
If it's like a shove, would that be an athletics check?
It is an athletics check, yeah.
Okay. Sorry. That's another. Thank you.
Would you?
Four.
A 4? Okay, so you don't shove it back, but you can deal the 1d6 fire damage.
Okay, perfect. I kind of slam it into him, and then the fire just goes one of those shoots out a little ember.
It's very comical in the sense that there's a and then there's just like the ash stain behind the wall left of the goblin.
Yeah, I know 5 fire damage, but sounds like it didn't mean that.
I was 1, 2, 3, 5. You
Does
Kane.
that mean that the second one will not get advantage because I'm not being flanked anymore?
No, he already took his swing
Okay,
and he missed. Kane, you're getting a shot taken at you. That's a 3. Jeez, I cannot roll.
That's okay, neither can we apparently.
And then Mr. Prone guy, Jonah.
Disadvantage on his arrows.
Yeah, but it was an 8 and a 6. He's coming up to stab. It's not disadvantage, it's advantage because this one is coming up to stab you.
Oh, okay. He's stabbing me. I see.
Yeah, so he's walking up, but the 8 plus 4, 12 doesn't hit, right?
No.
Yeah, okay. Well, they all miss. They all
Except
disengage.
We're all like rolling out of the way.
Wasn't there one right next to me? Did he not attack me?
No, he went around to attack True. That's my bad.
Did he leave my range then?
Yeah, I guess he did. He missed anyway. Go ahead and make an attack of opportunity.
Does a 17 hit?
It does hit.
In that case,
Nice.
13 points of damage.
Yeah, no. He doesn't hit you because he's dead.
I see. Just he's running towards me. Just
Yeah, it's kind of strange. This one is probably easily distracted because he comes out. I'm gonna bite your face, and then you just kind of cut him in half.
Oh boy, another face to bite.
Yeah.
I do it like to this side because I have my eyes locked on Boyeg. Yeah.
Dang. His name is Heimdallheim.
I don't care.
We're saying.
That is the end of their turns, except for this one disengaged and went back.
Cool.
Yeah, that's about it. Vide, it's your turn.
Okay, how far am I from the horde?
About 20 feet.
Okay. First of all, I'm going to channel divinity and use Washer's Will. So I'm going to give myself, Jonah, Saren, and Dane all advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws
Oh,
for
that's
the
hot.
next minute.
not gonna be laughing.
The 3 of them. Did you include my own?
These, I can only do
Yeah, John. No, that makes sense. I was
Freaking
making sure.
Heimdall and lime.
So, charisma and wisdom.
Heimdallheim Lime.
And intelligence, but it hasn't popped up. So that'll be my action. And then I would like to... So the box, you said, was giving off conjuration energy?
The long case is giving off conjuration.
Is that within the range that I could get to?
Yeah, it's only 20 feet from there, so you can check
I
it
don't
out.
have another action, so I'm going to go to that and try to pop that thing open real quick.
Okay, it is locked.
Okay.
So
won't help
you do
you.
that. However, make a perception check real quick. No?
4.
Never mind. Moving on. Dane, it's back up at your turn.
All right. Do I have enough movement to get to Heimdallin?
You do.
Good. I would like to do that. Do I pass anyone on the way?
No goblins you don't pass.
Could I if I wanted to?
No, you could not.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'd like to walk right up to him and I say, "It's not your day, chap." And then I'd like to make a swing.
Go ahead and make a swing.
Good stuff.
First, make a charisma saving throw.
With advantage?
With advantage.
With advantage.
Oh, that's a tasty move.
I got a 22.
A 22 succeeds. Go ahead and take your turn as you will.
Good stuff. Well, have any of us taken damage this last round? You did?
Did.
Um,
Just me.
I took 6 damage last turn.
Oh.
Nothing.
Well, for my bonus action, Bailey heals. Matt heals 5 hit points.
What was that?
Not Bailey. I changed my mind and made it Matt.
Okay.
Rude.
Because he's more squishy.
And I'm a
Sure,
healer, so
sure.
like healing the healer is
So-
probably smarter.
Okay,
I'm
and
better at
I'm
I'm
more
already
of a healer.
and then yes, I will attack Heimdallin.
Hey guys, I have one healing spell. Let's not get crazy. I'm the healer.
What'd you roll?
I got a. Does a 14 hit?
A 14 does hit. Just
Oh, good.
barely.
Good stuff. In that case. In that case, I'll roll damage.
Go for it.
Okay. Well, I got a 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. Okay, he will use his reaction then to use his reversal of fortune feature. As you swing and go towards him, you give it like a batter up and it's gone. Your axe just disappears. Before it tang on the ground next to you. Having fun yet?
No.
Is that the end of your turn, Dane?
I
You can pick up your axe if you want.
don't.
You don't. That's fine.
That's right.
Jonah, it's your turn.
Fisticuffs, I love it. Well, I assume I'm going to fight my laughter right now. Yeah?
Yes, you can start by making a wisdom.
Yes, yes.
Is it at the beginning or the end of your turn?
Probably the beginning.
I think so.
God, I hope
At
so.
the end of each of its turns,
Oh my
and
god.
each time it takes damage.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah,
So
the joke
while
is
while
funny.
you're under the spell, you are incapacitated and unable to stand up. So
Yeah.
you do lose a turn.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
With
Yes.
advantage.
Oh, hold on.
Advantage.
Liam, I forgot that I didn't do it. Did I deal any damage?
No, you dealt
Okay.
0 damage.
Never mind. And it's not because of the type of damage. It's because of
Nope.
the. Okay.
How does a 12 do?
A 12 meets his DC.
Oh,
Thank goodness.
It's immediately no longer funny to you. You're over.
Thank God.
And that is the end of your turn.
Yep.
Saren, it's your turn. You do have a goblin behind you and one in front of you.
Will I get disadvantage if I try shooting the one behind me that's further away?
This one? No, you will not. You can shoot these two without disadvantage. This one right up next to you, you'll have an
I'll
issue.
turn and shoot the one behind me.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
13. These dice are hard to see. That's gonna be a dirty 20 once again. I rolled
That will
another
hit.
13.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. Actually, no. It's gonna be 8 points of damage.
Okay. That is enough to kill it. So as you make another shot, it just hits the ground. Oops. Is that the end of your turn, Saren?
That's good.
Do you wanna move at all? You-
So.
It's very like Harley Quinn.
Uh-oh.
I think I'm just gonna focus on the. Hold up.
What's going on?
I'm thinking about casting Zephyr Strike on myself and trying to move.
Is that a
towards the guy.
bonus action
It's a
spell?
bonus action
Okay.
It's a
spell.
good one.
I'm gonna do that just because it gives me extra damage, anyways.
Okay.
I can give myself advantage in attack.
Would
so yeah,
you-
I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike on myself to increase to move like the wind.
Okay. Do you mind reading that spell, just the
Yeah, absolutely.
basics of it, real quick?
Move like the wind until this spell ends. Your movement does not provoke opportunity attacks, and then once before the spell ends, you can give yourself advantage on one attack roll on your turn. The attack deals an extra 1d8 force damage on a hit. Whether you hit or miss, your walking speed increases by 30 until the end of that turn.
Okay. Sounds good.
So I'm gonna move,
Okay.
not provoking opportunity attacks, just to kind of go head towards middle, closer to still be in striking distance, but away from these goblins. Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
So like
Yeah.
25 puts you right there.
Beautiful.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that is
okay.
now the end.
That's all good. Ronan.
All right. Turning around now to face the goblin behind me. So yeah, I'm gonna have my fire sword kind of come at the one in the middle there of all the scuffle. No,
This one?
move towards me more. The one behind the
That
right
one,
there.
yeah.
Yeah. The sword's gonna fly in and just go right towards his back, or as whichever way he's facing. I can't see that well.
That's fine. So right about there. Go ahead and make an attack roll with your spiritual weapon.
Perfect. Plus my You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and why not use channel divinity?
Okay.
Can I use channel divinity on a spell?
You can, as long as there is an attack roll, you can use your channel divinity.
Perfect.
The
So
War
that'll
God's
let me
Blessing.
add 10 to it, which makes it 13 plus 3 is 16 to hit.
Okay, sounds good. That 16 does hit, just barely.
I
Well,
rolled a
1-1.
3. Yeah. And then it's gonna do. Nice. Woohoo!
Sad day.
4 fire damage.
4 fire damage. So as this
Minimum
the
damage.
blade which you conjured out of your chest and threw across the room as it comes to a still before spinning back towards this one, it grazes its shoulder and does a pretty deep wound. I mean,
Yeah.
4 damage was not bad for
Sure.
especially for these things.
Sure.
It is still standing though.
Absolutely. In that case, since he's still standing, I might actually step to the right and finish him off. Seeing the sword go through his shoulder, I'm willing to leave range if I have to get to him.
Yeah, no, you're right there. There was no one in your combat range.
So I'm going to attack him with my axe or my hammer. I mean,
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
that's a 17 to hit.
Okay, a 17 does hit.
Perfect. 9 points of damage.
9 points is enough to finish it off.
If I may, I just go ahead and grab him by the head and pull him down, slamming my hammer into it, and just splattering his head into the floor.
Yeah, it is
I may.
a messy situation. Is that the end of your turn?
You spilled a bunch
Okay.
of chili in here.
Beginning.
That's 2.
No, so Heimdallheim will begin his turn by casting a spell. Well,
It's gonna be a big fireball.
okay. Dane, Heimdallheim looks up at you and after he looks down at your axe and the scepter pops into his hand. Good night. Whack! Does a 19 hit your armor class?
It does. Is he making a melee attack against me?
He is.
Oh, good.
Does that do anything?
It does.
What does it do?
Well, he takes 10 points of cold damage first off.
Nice.
Ooh, okay.
Frosty hell.
He will immediately use the reaction he just got to not take that damage. So as there's a so as he whack, there's a couple of things happen, but first there's a and whoa, wasn't expecting that.
I headbutt him. That's the flavor.
Yeah, there is that. I do need you to do some stuff for me if this will pull up.
Okay.
Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point. You're the point. That would be you, Kane, and Jonah, and then also I guess your echo if your echo can be affected by
mean, sure.
You three make a wisdom saving throw, or you four.
Oh.
As he casts
Dane and-
I
he
guess
casts
he could
confusion
do that, yeah.
centered on
Or
you.
Dane and Jonah get advantage.
Yeah.
do they also get your like? You have the paladin bonus, whatever. Do they get like plus?
He doesn't have
This-
orders
Not
yet.
yet.
No.
Okay.
Is it a wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
You have advantage.
I do. I already rolled it.
I got in. How many allies are within 30 feet of me?
Good. That was my done.
All of us.
6.
6. Okay.
Are you using your saving face ability?
I got an
Well, I
11.
mean-
Does that fail?
He's just not.
And
a-
11 does fail.
He's,
I will
he just doesn't
use
have
my
a-
saving.
Okay.
He's a wise guy.
that's
He's
just
not a
that.
wise guy.
He's not a wise guy.
So,
no, he's
so a 17.
not
That's
in any
good.
sense.
17 is
Some
fine.
kind of wise guy.
Dane?
Huh?
I got a 16.
The 16 succeeds.
8-10.
8-10 fails.
Oh, I don't know what my echo. I don't know if even he has a brain, but 16 for him.
A 16 succeeds. I'm not quite sure how the confusion spell affects your echoes, but I'm assuming because you can't control him or use your whatever. So you are now, as part of this, so when he whacks you upside the head, there's a burst of concussive force that just washes over you 3 or 4 in that case. Jonah, you can't take reactions while you are under this spell.
Okay.
And at the start of your turn, you must roll a d10 to determine your behavior for that turn.
Oh dear.
At the end of your turn, you can make a wisdom saving throw, and if you succeed, then the effect will end.
Good.
So that was
My-
his
Have
action.
you had an actual turn since
No,
first
my
round?
brain has been brutalized. I've missed 3 attacks and fallen prone this battle so far.
The Heimdallin will use his bonus action to teleport. Just to here,
Oh, in the middle.
right behind you.
Dopest.
Yep.
Almost used
Bring
it.
out the piggies!
That's the end of his turn.
I have a
Kane.
question. Did he damage me at all with
I
his
almost
club?
wasted the
No.
upward pass.
No. Well,
Just
yes. Sorry, he did.
Screw this
That's my
guy.
All right.
Punch them.
1 point of damage
Good.
with his.
Nice.
All
That
right.
shield is still kicking then, right?
I'm going to cast Witch Bolt at Heimdallin.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Do I need to make
First, make a charisma saving throw. Yeah.
11.
11. You, as part of his Nilbogism feature, you must use your action praising the Nilbog.
Oh no.
Okay.
You are charmed until the end of your next turn.
Dope.
So a creature charmed this way must use its action praising the Nilbog. Yep, that's it.
This could happen
So as
to any
you-
of us. It's not because he's a goblin.
As
Totally clear.
you grab what are you using as part of the components? Are you using your
So my bracelet, it's made of glass, and it sort of just like climbs up into my hand and becomes a crystal ball. And I point it at him, and then I just say like, that is the most amazing hat I've ever seen.
I do love it, don't you?
It's so amazing. It's incredible.
Wait, it's been 6 seconds. Oh,
It is now the goblins' turns.
I've never hated a
Oh
goblin.
man, I actually wasted my turn economy.
Never have I.
Never have I ever hated a goblin this much.
5. Dane, you're taking an attack.
Do you mean Kane?
No, Dane.
Good.
oh okay. I was
Yeah.
gonna say, I'll be
You're
right
taking an attack at advantage because it was hidden. That will be a straight 20 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay. That is 5 points of slashing damage.
Very well. He takes 10 points of cold damage.
Onto the field and off of it. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna stab you with my stabby knives and a slap.
Good stuff.
This one will take a shot at you, Saren. That's 2 shots you'll be taking, actually. Does a 23 hit your armor class?
Oh yeah.
How about a 15?
Yeah.
A 15 hits?
Yeah.
Okay. They're both d6s.
That
Okay.
kinda sounds alright.
Ooh. So that is 11, 12, 13. That's 15 points of slashing and
I really
piercing damage.
am just taking hits in this campaign, guys.
You're sitting there, you're taking a couple shots, you're missing a couple of them. It's not going super well as you get 2 arrows in your shoulder that you just rip out real quick.
The most likable characters get hit the hardest.
That's fair.
That is true.
Them's the rules.
Ronan, you're taking a swing.
I love taking an attack.
Does a 16 hit your armor class?
Never.
Okay. There's a as it scrapes against one of your like side leg plates.
And
What
I'm
do you
gonna
have going on?
react by just slamming down into my hammer with him.
Yeah, has been your turn since then. So go ahead and make your
Contested
reaction.
athletics check with an even lower roll than last time.
That's a natural 20. So he's not pushed, but he does take the 1d6 fire damage.
Strong little guy.
Fire damage. You said, is it just 1d6 or 1d6 plus 1? I can't remember.
Just 1d6.
Perfect. Respect. 4 points of fire damage.
Nice.
Okay. Kane, 2 shots are coming at you. Justice.
How much damage did you deal? I apologize.
Oh, those both miss. He dealt no damage. He missed, but he still attacked you. So both of them, they're 2 arrows that swing past you, or fly past you. Arrows don't swing. It's foolish of me.
Boomerang.
Boomerang arrows.
Yep.
That is the end of their turn. So now it is Vide's turn.
So no one attacked me?
No one attacked you. No.
How far am I from...
You have a from the Nilbog.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean Heimdallheim.
Heimdallheim.
Heimdallheim is right here. He's only about 10 feet from you.
Not
Okay, I'm going to walk his way, and I'm going
Walk
to cast
this way.
Thunderous Smite on my way there. So
Okay.
I raise my sword. And
Bonus
starts to
action,
glow.
Thunderous Smite. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Okay, do I need to make a charisma save?
Yes, you do. Thank you for reminding me.
Sweet. That is 21.
21 hits. Go ahead.
No,
and
that was.
Oh
save.
yeah, sorry. So many things running through the brain right
You're
now.
good.
You succeed. Go ahead and roll to attack.
2. 9.
A 9 misses. You swing again with your sword. It's feeling very familiar. As he just kind of ducks under a chair and you whack, and the chair is sturdier than you thought.
Strong ass
And he,
goblin.
and he comes back out. Yeah, this has been really surprising. Is that the end of your turn, Vide?
Yep.
You all hear from down this hallway. There's a coming your way.
Maybe since we fed them, they won't attack us.
Maybe Dane,
true.
it's your turn.
Dane, it's my turn.
Yep.
I turn around
Okay.
and I face off against the Nilbog.
Go
He's
ahead.
right there.
Make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, really
Well,
weird.
I don't
glower.
step closer to him. I'm still 10 feet away from him, right?
Sure.
I'd like to raise my fists as they cackle with green energy, and I'd like to kind of Eldritch Blast. And I will make a charisma save throw.
Yeah, you will.
With advantage.
With advantage. And I got really bad. Hold on. How does a 14 sound?
A 14 succeeds.
Okay, thank
You can make your attacks.
Our rolls
All
are
right.
not on fire.
Good
Episode
stuff.
2.
Yeah, this is not
Episode
going.
2.
All right. What did you say, Nikki?
I said episode 2.
Oh, anyways,
Doesn't have the nicest
I,
ring to it.
No.
I feel like we should learn.
I rolled a 2.
Misses.
And that does mean.
I'm so sorry. I jinxed you.
Yeah. So there's a burst of concussive Eldritch Blast energy that definitely misses. This time you go for the shoulder and he just kind of like Matrix dodges it before he snaps back up.
And then after that, I would like to step within 5 feet of him.
Sounds
I
good.
say, bob and weave. Bob and weave.
Bob and
Who's
weave indeed.
Bob?
Jonah, go ahead and roll a d10.
Come on, I don't even know what I want to roll, but roll something good. That's a 1. How about that?
The creature uses all its movement to move in a random direction. Roll a d8.
Oh, good. Let's go. I roll in a circle.
This is the part where you
6.
run away.
A 6. That is. So you stand up and you do move towards the Nilbog.
Nice. And now I just had to use my milment.
Yep. That's
and
just
movement to do
all
that.
your milment.
Nice. Milment is over. Can I get Hard to see from here. Can I get into a position where I'm kind of flanking this nobog? A little Heimdallheim?
You can move your shadow and flank with him.
I don't think I can flank with my Echo.
Okay.
Just since he's an ability, not a creature.
You right about there. You probably can with V-Day.
With
That's
V-Day?
probably working.
Nice,
yeah.
nice. Sweet. So I will...
Wait a second. No, you can't.
No, I can't.
Because you used all of your movement to get exactly here.
Well, but... Oh,
You
you're
moved
right.
in a random direction that you have no
I
control.
still have movement left. It's okay. Boo hoo.
No, it took 15 feet to get up and 15 feet to move.
Oh, I see. Okay,
So.
okay. I also have my Echo move towards, if he can get in on the action as well. Hard to see what
Yep,
I'm
just
doing.
5 feet.
Cool. So then I will first make my charisma saving throw, right?
Yes, you will.
With advantage. Oh, come on, please. Oh my god. Charisma save?
Yep.
12.
That is exactly what you
Oh,
needed. You
thank
succeed.
goodness.
Go ahead and roll. Do whatever you may do with your.
Alright, I will now hit him with my sword.
You can
So
definitely
that
attempt
is-
to do so.
That is a 14. How
A
does it do?
14 does hit. Go
Nice.
ahead and.
So I finally get up and I'm like propped against a chair. I'm like, my brain is like hurting. I have it up here, and then I just see him out of the corner of my eye and instinctively slash down across and deal 9 points of slashing damage.
All right. It has not been Heimdallheim's turn.
No, it has not.
Since he has used his reaction immediately on his turn. So for the first time, he's cackling madly at the surrounding group around him. Oh.
Not so funny, is it? And
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
You slash him across the chest and he falls into 2 pieces.
Oh.
And the hat,
Ah, dang.
it swooshes
Yes, that would be
past
bad.
towards this one
Oh no.
and smacks it in the head. There's a as the goblin is now wearing the hat.
I point at it and like stare at my Echo
Yeah.
as he just and runs towards that other goblin.
Alrighty.
And he will make an attack on that said goblin.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Goblin or
Unleash
rat?
incarnation.
Have your incarnation.
Great question. Can
No,
I target the hat?
You can attempt to target the hat. if
Dill
you
is in
want.
the hat.
Oh, is he? Oh, did he fly away with Dill just
Yeah,
now? Or Dill come
it
out?
did. No,
Okay.
there was you saw
Dill
a
hat.
bundle of something fly alongside of the.
Alongside?
Yeah.
But not inside.
No, like inside,
Oh.
like
Okay. I will not attack the hat then.
yeah.
Do I make a charisma saving throw for my Echo now?
No, I would say your echo is
Okay,
fine. Your echo is. Yeah, well,
not
I
really
need
a
to check.
creature, it's an
Yeah,
ability,
I need
yeah.
to check the specifics of it.
Cool,
but-
cool. Yeah, he doesn't count as a creature. I know that. Because I was like, man, can I flank with my Echo? But I cannot.
Yeah, it says a creature that attempts to
Nice.
damage Heimdallheim.
Well, my Echo, yeah, so he's not a creature. My Echo got a natural 20.
Ooh,
to
natural
hit.
20 will work.
That's right. He
Suddenly,
will deal.
we're just hitting this guy up twice a
He'll do
turn.
13 points of slashing damage to
That's
this guy.
another. After the cackling glee of Heimdallheim, your shadow just and just bisects him.
Yep.
Another one bites the dust, and the hat remains in that space.
Remains in that space?
Yep.
Nice.
Uh,
Can you just like step on it? Just like step on like a corner?
you kind of not really command your echo to do so, but you will to find a version of yourself that has the brains to step on it, and it attempts to do so, but the foot passes through the semi-corporeal hat right now.
What a weird hat.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep, that's it.
Saren.
This hat.
Oh,
You.
wisdom save?
Make an Arcana check or a Religion check. Arcana or Religion.
Am I still wisdom saving against confusion, DM?
Hmm?
Am I still wisdom saving against confusion?
Both.
Yes. So go ahead at the end of your turn. I'm sorry.
I have a 19.
19. Sorry, I said that wrong. History check.
Oh, 21.
21. Okay. You recall from your conversation with Cobble, he mentioned that this hat was found in a box. And from what you know of, from what you've just seen, it is a possessive influence, Mr. Exorcist guy, that this hat is kind of causing the goblins to go under. So you're starting to put 2 and 2 together that maybe maybe the box might be helpful. This said box. You're not quite sure where it would be or whatever, but there may be some way to contain it.
Okay.
There normally is.
Sure.
I rolled a natural 20 for a total of 19.
You do break from confusion.
Nice.
Saren.
Okay, so at this moment we have Hat moving around and, possessing the different goblins.
Mm-hmm.
They're kind of taking care of the Hat. I know I have Zephyr Strike available, but I'm worried about the boars that are storming into the room soon, right? They're coming?
You certainly hear some boars coming.
Okay, I think I'm going to drop Zephyr Strike as much as I want to do damage, and I think I'm going to aim Fog Cloud down the hallway that the boars are coming from so they can't get to us as quickly.
That's
Because
pretty
I
good.
am worried about them.
That's a
So,
good call.
20-foot radius of fog centered on a point within range, and it goes around corners, and the area is heavily obscured. It lasts for the duration until a wind of moderate or greater speed disperses it, and so it is for an hour, and I will concentrate on that. Flavor classing it to be kind of a cool, like spirally, sparkly kind of fog, but I just want to slow down the boars.
Right about here is where you want to place it?
Just wherever they're. I know that they came from
you
the
hear
hall.
You hear it coming from this
Yeah,
direction, so you
Because we
do.
were down that area, just wherever I think it's going to stop them the most.
Excellent.
So I
Very
think that'll
cool.
be the end of my turn. Oh, actually, so I did that. Can I look? Never mind. He's the one with the box information. Never mind. Okay. So yeah, I think I'm probably just going to stay there and concentrate on that, and I'll call that my turn.
Okay. Ronan, it's your turn.
So who's on top of the chairs again right now?
Right now it's Kane
yeah.
on top of the chairs.
Oh yeah.
All right. So to begin my turn, I'm gonna go ahead, standing where I am. I just go ahead and reach up towards my fire sword and just, as the goblin right beside me it goes right through the face of the goblin right beside me to finish him off.
Go ahead and roll an attack
roll
as a
a hit,
bonus
yeah.
action.
That's gonna be a 17 to hit.
17 hits as you
Damage is going to be 5 fire damage.
Okay. No, this one you've damaged before. You do kill it.
So the sword just goes right through his face, taking him all the way to the ground, and then he keeps going on.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, thinking to himself and putting his hammer to the side, the box. Everybody look for a box! Kane, is it up there? And I'm gonna run over towards Saren, and as I'm running by you, I'm just gonna touch your shoulder, and I whisper something, and not infernal. What primordial?
Primordial.
Yeah.
Ignin.
Ignin, that's it. Ignin. And it's something that relatively loosely translates to, by the power of light, you are loved. As her arms literally just catch on a blue fire, just. And as that happens, they actually start to heal you as the fire starts to purify your skin and burn away any sort of injuries.
Very cool.
And you receive 2 points of healing.
Nice.
with another minimum roll.
That's okay. Minimum
wait.
roll.
Hey, thank
No,
you.
4 points of healing. Sorry, because I had my
Thank you.
modifier. Yeah,
Yep.
4.
Okay, so you still have about 15 feet of movement. That's your whole economy, though. Is your
I might go towards the corner. I'm gonna stand around the room. I mean, I know I can't take an action to investigate, but is there anywhere that seems like an obvious place where nobody's been that a box might be?
Not particularly.
Okay.
I mean,
This would definitely be a quick summary. So I might as well just keep running past her and see what I can.
This song is groovy.
Yeah, I'll just go
about it.
there
Yeah.
and stop for now.
it's as far as you can go. Is that the end of your turn, Ronan?
I end my turn in a weird way. Actually, when I touch her shoulder, I actually slide and land on my knees, and like a football kneel because I'm holding my shield like this, looking.
Cool.
So it's
I like
It's
it.
like a full
yeah.
Heimdallin the
generic
Hat.
superhero.
It rushes past you, you and your shadow. It is incorporeal. You cannot take attacks of opportunity against it, but it whooshes by and replaces him. You can't get rid of me. I'm here forever. I'm never going back. He just
If
seems
it's
very
the
proud of
same-
himself.
If it's the same fellow, does Hex follow it, or is that not?
Yes, Hex
Okay.
follows him.
Nice.
I would not take that from you.
Awesome.
Yeah, you can feel the hex rolling around within it.
What a freak.
You're actually
Heimdallin will
hexing
use.
Dill.
No, I think he's.
Can't you just make Dill disappear?
Okay, he will.
Let me check.
Yes, he will. 5. First he'll use his... No, he won't. Yeah, so he'll look up at you, Kane. Dang, I don't have the spellbook app on my phone, so it's harder to look things up. He looks up at you, Kane. Hey, big man! Your goblin sucks, apparently, as he casts vicious mockery at you. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Say that again.
I got
Question: Have
it.
we
my
seen
first one.
Cobalt at any point during this battle?
I took 3
Kobold?
semesters
Yeah.
in college.
No? No kobold? Oh, cobble.
Cobalt, sorry.
No, I was like, kobolds?
My
No.
brain was like, it's kind of close to Cobalt. Yeah, okay.
I got
Have
No.
we seen him at all?
No, you have not.
got a 16.
Jerk.
A 16, that succeeds, so nothing happens.
It's just my accent.
Oh, sorry. Anyway,
That running.
that's the end of his turn. Kane, it's your turn.
All right, so I heard there's no boars in the room yet, right?
No boars yet.
Okay, so can I look for the box? Is that going to take an action?
It will take an action.
Okay, I'm going to do that.
Make an investigation check.
Okay. I got a... an 11.
An 11. You begin searching around. You're digging through piles of stuff. You're breaking the chair structure. You've not found it yet, but you are clearing the way a little bit. It might be more helpful or maybe a little less helpful depending on where it may be to anybody else who's looking for it.
Yeah, I'm specifically looking in the horde area.
Yeah, in the horde, you're tearing it apart for it. You do not find it. Do you do anything with your bonus action or? Okay. That brings us to the goblin's turn. The last couple. Oh no! I broke his sword. Flimsy
Okay.
plastic.
Him having a broken sword makes sense.
Coming out of the fog, stumbling over here because he didn't know which way he was going. There's one, but that's his entire turn because he had to dash. So another one coming down this way, and another one poofing out of the fog here.
We look so cool, guys.
Yeah, that one is Cobble over there. You do
Is he
now see.
attacking?
No, he just stumbles out and he's.
Oh,
I don't know what's going on here. Sounds like a party.
oh we missed you.
We have some words.
This one is going to shoot at you, Ronan. I'm going to take a shot. Does a 21 hit your armor class?
Yes. We just
I
want to
feel
say
like
it many times.
There are a couple different variations.
8
you can
points
use.
of piercing damage as this one shoots you from the balcony above.
Okay.
Very cute.
Kane, you're taking a shot. That is a 4, so total of 8. Nope. This one is also going to take one more shot at you. That's a 6 plus 4, so 10. Okay. That's the end of the goblin's turn. V-Day.
Okay. Do I still have my detect magic on?
You do.
Okay. Do any of the presences in the
have
pile...
you taken any damage?
Yes, you took one goblin attack at the beginning.
Roll a.
And I am now concentrating on my smite.
That is true. You have lost concentration on.
Do I remember seeing a box like...
No, you remember a couple sources from the inside of it, so you may know a general direction of it.
Speaking of concentration, as I got shot by that arrow, my fire sword dissipates.
Did you roll a concentration check for it?
Yeah, I got
What'd you roll?
7. Forgot about that.
Spiritual weapon isn't a concentration spell, I don't think.
You're right.
Are you sure?
Holy cow.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not.
I had to be hidden like it is. That's clutch. I
No,
didn't know
yeah, it's awesome. Sorry, I'm thinking about so many things right now.
that. I'm a
You're
buffoonery.
doing great.
This guy is a handful.
Yeah,
Mr.
it's like you have
Mr.
to-
Heimdallheim.
You have to successfully hit him twice in order to get the hat immobile, and you have to hit him.
Yeah.
like,
And
a
then
I'll-
he might
fourth,
choose
yeah.
to not take the damage.
I'll show off the stats later. It's pretty cool.
Please do.
Is that the end of your
I haven't done
turn?
anything yet.
What? You haven't done anything. I don't know why I'm asking. Sorry.
By the way, I don't think this is how it looks, but I've been imagining a yellow beanie this whole time for the hat. It's like a yellow beanie.
It is.
It's
It's
pink,
a
purple, and-
very floppy. And it's the yellow beanie, but it's got like the tassels in the front.
Yeah.
But it's like
It's like
it's like
bells and pink, purple with teal stripes, right?
here.
Love it.
Here's an additional one if you want to look at the paint job on the mini.
Pink, purple with teal stripes and bells.
I am going
Oh, I love
to try to use what I can remember to
Thank you.
Okay.
try and dig around.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Like great
Do I get advantage?
I want to
You do not get advantage.
3.
3. You dig around. You are not able to find what you're looking for. You do find you're digging around and you grab and you pull out a stuffed animal of some kind and you just push it off to the side. It's a small stuffed unicorn. It's very dirty, but it's fine. Is there anything else you want to do with your turn, Kane? I mean, Vide? You can hold on to it. Just for a second.
No.
Okay. That brings us to the boar's turn. The boars,
More of these things.
you hear a... and then a muffled... as I rolled a natural 1 of them trying to navigate the tunnels, and they slammed and caused a slight cave-in.
Now
for the boars. Oh, no.
Well, I was like, they can't navigate it, so we're gonna see how well they like crash into the walls, and it was like natural 1. Bam!
I just want everyone to know that I went for double high fives and neither of them high fived me, so I high
That's a bummer.
fived myself.
Is what it is.
Dane, it's your turn.
Am I able to get to the Nilbog?
You
Ooh.
you are.
Okay.
Just it's the end of your movement though.
Cheeky.
Are you trying to get a cookie?
That's what all this
Oh my gosh. We're like
all of this movement was for a cookie. you
technical
guys.
difficulties. No, it's for
None of the
cookies.
audience saw it until now.
I want the viewer to know that Milo just went all the way around to get a cookie.
Milo, could you give me a cookie?
Through these tables.
Dane,
the table.
it's your
On my
turn.
turn, I would like to. Is he standing? He's standing all by himself right there.
Oh no.
He's,
Yes. Yeah. He is standing all by his lonesome.
Okay. In that case, as I am walking up to him, I would like to cast Eldritch Blast once more while I'm within 10 feet of him, and then
Okay.
I would like to walk the final few feet.
Go for it. Make a charisma saving throw.
Will do. Thank goodness for advantage. I got a 16.
Go ahead and make your turn.
Okay. So I rolled a hit and I miss,
Okay.
and that is my turn.
Yep. This time, you do actually make contact with your battle axe. You whack and you hit him with the flat side of the blade. Huh?
I don't.
I'm sorry, with the Eldritch
I
Blast.
haven't picked up my battle axe.
That's right. So you give a hook punch or whatever a punch. That's what it's called.
Jab.
You give a jab and there's a and its head just snaps back into place.
Disgusting.
Gives you a wild look. And then you move the final 5 feet. Anything else you're doing?
Nay.
Nay. Okay.
I
Jonah.
raise a bushy eyebrow at him.
That you do.
So you walked up to the one with the Noble on it? Or Noble.
The cap of Heimdallheim.
I'm the lion's little hat. Where am I in relation to that particular?
You are here. Heimdallheim is over here.
Cool.
Your shadow is over here
Echo's
though.
Right there.
Yeah. Echo.
Okay. My echo is gonna run over to I think that goblin over by
This one.
yeah, it's part of it. And I will run towards Noble fellow.
10, 15, 20. You can make it.
Nice. Cool. I will make an attack.
Go ahead and make an attack.
This one. Okay. That is a 14 to hit.
A 14 does hit.
Am I charismaing?
Yes, you are.
Cool.
My bad.
Advantage?
Yep.
Cool. I'll just roll this one twice. Nice. It's a 19.
You can make your attack. So
Perfect. So it'll be 7 points of slashing damage.
he will use his reaction to use his. This one also you take a swing, and it's like he's made of rubber. You just whack him and it bends, and snaps back.
Good. And then, how far away from me actually is my echo right now? 30 feet?
Yeah, still within 30 feet.
Within 30 feet. Okay.
15 feet.
Cool. Then yeah, he'll use his last attack on that.
Go for it.
That guy over there.
No problems with this.
He rolled a 16.
That hits.
So he deals 9 points of slashing damage.
That's enough. See.
I was slashing at the legs of the guy in front of me. I like swung low and like spun around on my knee a little bit.
Dang. Is that the end of your turn, Jonah?
That. And then. That's it. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, Saren, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna fire at another goblin dude.
Alrighty.
Or the one did he just kill that one or no?
Yeah, there is one on a balcony up here within your range. There's another one over there that you can see. Then there's there's Heimdallheim right behind you.
Will I have disadvantage if I shoot at Heimdallheim?
Nope, he's 10 feet from you.
All right, let's get him.
All right, go ahead and make a charisma saving throw.
With advantage.
Oh, I get it.
What?
Never mind. I was like, but we killed the goblin that was Heimdallheim. I'm like, it's not the noble, it's Heimdallheim.
Yep.
I get it.
Okay, natural 19 plus 21.
You're good. You're good. Go ahead and make your attack.
Me pretty well. 17.
17 hits. Go ahead and
Okay, perfect.
roll damage.
Thank you. I did pull them aside. I was like, I wish I pulled these out. I did. Oh, just 5 points of damage.
Okay, 5 points of damage.
Fantastic.
You do. It sticks an arrow into Heimdall. It's not fun. Ronan.
Karen giggles a little.
Yep. Ronan, it's your turn.
Standing back up to move again, now
Mm-hmm.
that I've kind of surveyed the field. Or actually, no, I'm going to remain where I am to make my action of investigation across the field to the box.
Okay, you'd have to move. You're right here. You'll have to move over to investigate the pile.
Okay, yeah, I'll move to the pile to investigate it.
So you push past. You're able to make it right there.
What was that?
You push past. You're able to make it.
Perfect.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Perfect. I'll use this dice. Yay. It was a good dice. 18 for investigation.
An 18. You push past and beneath a crumpled chair and a pile of rags, you find a dark metal box with silvery inlay on it that is currently cracked open and is lined with lead on the inside.
I'd like to just
Nice.
pull out the box.
You have it. It's about this big, probably about the size for a cap.
Okay. And then, can I finish with a bonus action, I guess?
Yeah, you sure can.
I'll make a bonus action and look over at... Who's closest to Pat right now?
We have Dane and we have Jonah. You also have your spiritual weapon if you are wanting to use your bonus action for that.
Oh, yeah, I might use my bonus action.
You have Heimdallheim there, 2 goblins there, a goblin behind you.
Do I have any movement speed left?
You do not.
I used it all to get there?
Yeah, it was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Sweet. Perfect. In that case, yes, I would like to use my bonus action to no, I'm going to cast Healing Word on who needs it. On Paladin Boy.
Good idea.
Alright. I grab the box and chuckle softly to myself. Looks like we're about done here, lads. And Sarah. For 5 points of healing.
Sweet.
I didn't get minimum healing. You too, you don't catch on fire because I didn't touch you. Instead, with the Healing Word, you feel like around your feet, a soft ember kind of starts to glow and run up your legs.
Nice.
It doesn't burn, though. It just feels warm.
Is that the end of your turn?
That will end my turn, holding up the box triumphantly.
Heimdallheim's turn. He will first use his bonus action to... He is kind of out of his tricks, so he's just going to take a swing with his... Yes, thank goodness indeed. He's just gonna take a swing with his Staff of the Fool. Or the Fool Scepter. Oh, that's terrible! A 7. Does a 7 hit your armor class?
What if I?
Nope. Does it hit your armor class or no?
No.
So I mean,
Headbutt the bat.
I suppose that is something you could do. You could just take the shot if you
I
wanted.
just want to take it.
Okay, you take it, and he, like an idiot, whacks you. The ice coalesces around, locking it in before. Uh-oh.
10 points of cold damage.
That kills him.
Nice.
The hat comes whisking past all of you.
Onto a
Matt,
board.
you can use the box begins to warmly shudder. It gets warm and it shudders. You can use your reaction to make an attack roll against the hat if you wish.
I would love to do that.
You can roll and add your dexterity modifier
Marvelous.
as the hat is rocketing.
Natural 20!
Matt, as
Oh,
this
there was ever a 20
sparkling
more.
purple, pink, and blue hat with jingling bells are ringing, rocketing towards you. You grab the box and I'll let you take it from here.
The hat flying right towards him. I was holding it out triumphantly, seeing it whizzing past, and with a swift movement, clambering right down, I want to shove the box into the ground and catch it like I would catch a bird with a box.
Nice.
I got it!
It is.
I got it! Help!
What about Jill?
Oh!
Still fine.
We'll help him!
My echo gets there before I do, and it just has like a shadowy hand, like, and it looks up to you with like blank eyes. Like,
Yeah.
Thanks.
Easily, you're able to close the lid on the box, locking it in there, and as soon as the latch, the runes glow, and then they stop, and the box ceases to move.
What happens to the goblins?
The goblins, seeing that their hat is gone, all immediately stop, and now that they're outnumbered, they scamper away.
yeah, you better. Do I?
I want to
better
grab the
run.
case.
Liam,
Except for Cobble, who stays there.
how much damage did I take from his last hit?
Well, yeah, that's true. I forgot he hit you. 1 point of damage.
Good stuff.
Staff of the Fool, not great.
I would like to grab the case that I was toying with earlier.
Yeah, you go over. It's right next to you, so you pick it up. But right behind you. Yeah, that was awesome. You really got him. You put him back in the box. So anyway, thanks for coming. We'll see you later. Are we paying up now? Are we doing our little deal thing? I helped you out. You scratched my back after I scratched yours, right?
Your scratching was more of a light tapping.
Well, it's
He did bring us here.
I like
it is what it is. You got the
Sure.
job done, didn't you?
I'm holding on to the box, by the way. Unless anybody else wants to, I can just hold it.
Yeah, just hold on. Yeah. Give him his magic stick.
You seem interested in the treasure. Is there something that stands out to you?
Oh, there were a few things. I'm clutching the case pretty close, and there was a cloak that was kind of out, right?
So atop the, in your immediate vicinity, there was the case. There was 2 unidentified sources of magic on the inside, and then there was a large overcoat hanging off the corner of the throne.
Liam,
I'll point out the coat.
Yes.
I'd just like to dismiss Dill into a pocket dimension and resummon him.
You
Could have done that the whole time!
Twas about the principle of it.
I'll go and grab the coat and kind of help him kind of rifle through if he wants to keep looking for that kind of stuff.
I'm assuming the minute will be up before we're in combat again, so my smite's gone. So I'll use detect magic one more time to make sure that we can identify, or not identify, but find all sources of magical energy.
You're able to find the now 3 sources of magic. The first one coming from the box, the containment box. You find the case, which is locked. There's the coat, and then maybe not so surprisingly, but the stuffed animal that you grabbed was also giving off a magical aura.
Oh, that's fine.
Nice.
Nice.
Magical
grab it
unicorn
all.
plushie.
Yeah.
There are also many other things in this pile. Some of it trash, some of it treasure, but you can pick through it on your own time if you so wish.
I mean, I'm helping him kind of look through the treasure, so if I see anything fun, And my definition of fun is very broad, so I might grab some things that are technically garbage that I don't know might be garbage, and I pick any coins for him that I see, because he pays for everything of mine.
I'm interested in unicorn thingies.
In the now late afternoon light, as you sit in this dingy pit that was once full of goblins and is now full of a goblin who is walking up to you.
You got that thingy.
Unfortunately, it was sacrificed and destroyed in the midst of the battle.
Go ahead and make a deception check.
As I conjure a magical but dirty and broken looking dagger.
Go and make a deception check with advantage.
That's
It's
fun.
not a hard DC. That
Permission to use R1 PG-13 F word, sir?
I got a 12.
a 12 is enough. He,
It was for a noble cause indeed.
he takes it. Is the sticking out that way? He didn't just stab himself. In the head. No, he didn't just stab himself in the head. He, no. No. He holds it like this and he salutes you with it before he scampers off with it.
For the sake of flavor, like the after battle cleanup, still talking in that very gruff, like every time he says something, he's still like, you know, like you could have done that the whole time. And he unscrews one of his pipes, and some white steam until it becomes darker and then black, and then that's a lot better.
I'm going to, just for the sake of healing back up after this battle, because I'm still looking very rough, I'm going to cure wounds on myself.
Deal.
And just kind of starry illusion, blah, fancy magic.
Go ahead
So I
and
kind of heal up my...
you can
The
go ahead and
fire.
mark off that spell slot.
Okay, perfect.
The fire of my spiritual sword drips away like rain before vanishing.
Sounds good.
Just after battle flavor.
Do you take a moment to gather the belongings that you found in here?
I think, yeah, that's the thing we're doing
Okay.
next, is just getting everything we find in here.
Between all of you, it's not hard. It's not like they're buried in some kind of way. You kind of grab the blankets and you shake them out and toss them to the side. This song is too scary for this.
It's the boss. I'm so afraid.
It's, oh no, not the pile.
The piglins.
You remove the chairs and you are left with a pile of things. So between it all, there are the 3 items that you've collected, or the 4 now. There are 168 gold pieces in loose change, 321 silver pieces, and 7 platinum pieces. There are also several what appear to be heirlooms, art pieces, some things that the governor described as taken from the town, which would be easily redistributed. But as for the coin and the items, you can see that probably the beast, the little stuffed animal, I almost called it by its magic item name. The stuffed animal does have a little tag on it that says Sindel Traders, and so does the long case. So you assume that those belong to them, which you may or may not return. And the coat has no marking on it.
I want to put on the coat.
You put it on. It's odd because it fits like where your shoulders are and where like your sleeves are, but it is huge everywhere else. It's very like Cruella de Vil, like puffy coat.
I twirl around in it and kind of laugh as it billows dramatically behind
Yeah,
me.
it is very light. The inside of it feels silky and slightly cool to the touch. And as you give a slight twirl, it floats up and very slowly kind of floats back down.
It's fitting on you.
I like it a lot.
Did I happen to find a key for this case while we were digging around the pile?
You do not find a key.
Can I work on trying to pop it open?
Sure. How are you want to try and pick it open or just tear it, or what are you doing?
Does anybody have any lock picking tools?
Point to.
You do?
I point to What is it? Do you have a hammer? Is that what he said? What's your weapon? You have a sword?
I have a sword.
You have a hammer?
Of course.
I point to his hammer. I said,
No, I meant something more delicate, possibly. Would you mind trying to open this?
I cast knock.
Ooh. There you go. There's a. And it pops open.
All right, good. I like it.
Wow.
Inside the case is a beautifully gilded longsword. It is the blade is slightly longer than you're used to, and what immediately sticks out is the handle is almost a full size and a half longer than what you were expecting. Whereas you would be able to fit one, maybe two hand on a longsword, this one could probably fit three. It's a long handle and it has a very thin crossguard.
Should I pick it up and give it a swing or two, see how it feels?
Yeah, it feels incredibly light, very strangely balanced. It's off balance, but in a way that is interesting because when you swing it, it just wants to continue the swing, and so it's a very flourishy blade as you wave it around.
But it seems controllable enough with one hand?
Yeah, it's controllable with one hand. It's a different fighting style than you're used to.
just seems like maybe more of a two-handed style. It's no big deal. It's no big deal.
It's a long sword, so it is versatile. You can use it as a D8 or a D10, but and that is all you find. Oh, wait, I'm sorry.
Oh.
No.
Surprise,
You do
surprise.
find there are a couple of books that are in the heirloom section.
Cool.
After tucking the unicorn into my belt, I'd be most interested in the books.
Okay. You pick up the first one. Sorry, I gotta pull up the thing for it. This one, the first book is wrapped in a navy kind of leather, and it has these gold, or at least gold-plated kind of like corner brackets on it. And written on the front is Alteus Arcanus. The second book,
I stand next to Kane, and we kind of pore over them together, if you're also interested in the books.
this one is a smaller book. It's not as thick as the first one. It's more of like a pocket copy of a book, really. And written in stamped red ink on the front is Absohiacus.
Is Abso what?
Absohiacus. One word. So Alteus Arcanus and Absohiacus are the names of the two books that you have. Is there anything else that you want to do? It takes probably 15-20 minutes to gather all of these things between the six of you.
No goblins bother us.
No, they have all fled.
Do we
As
see
you have-
any, like, on our way out?
No, if you head out, you do not. It seems that they have fled this compound
Oh.
as you were slaughtering them all.
What about the pigs?
The pigs are buried in the tunnel.
Oh.
They smashed into the tunnel, and they are buried.
They're just out.
Caved in.
I didn't realize they died from the fog.
They didn't die, they're just trapped.
Oh, they're just trapped. Okay, cool.
So they will.
This would not be a bad place to remember if we're ever in need of a spot.
Nice.
to camp
Hide
out.
away.
I too. For now, what was it that Tarbrun wanted? Was it all three of these, or just the hat?
Well, no, he wanted the heirlooms and whatnot that belong to the town, and the gold that belongs to the town, and then we'll be rewarded.
Are these
Or-
the heirlooms? No.
The heirlooms, what I assume the art, and like I'm looking at. Like,
There's a beautiful necklace with a family insignia on it. There is an art piece of some nobleman, but there is it looks like he's posing in front of the Green Rest, the town hall. So you figure it probably belongs to someone. And there are a couple of other just pieces of things. There's a nice kind of iron tea kettle, or it's like it's iron with like a kind of jeweled filigree.
Sure. So, can we keep the coat and the sword and the hat?
I think so.
As long as it's no one else's.
Do you want
this
to
is
keep the hat?
nice.
Well, I'll put it in my bag for now.
If we ever need to distract an entire tribe of goblins or something.
Or if I want to wear a hat.
I don't know if I'd wear that hat.
It's not very
Good at being a hat.
pretty.
Mm. You're right. That's the biggest concern.
Do you want this back?
No, you can hold on to it until after the session.
Nice.
I don't want to try and catch that while
Okay.
sitting in
I don't
the
want to
lights
try
and
and throw it. Make sure you're
Sounds
cool.
good.
I say we take everything and get back to town as soon as possible. By nightfall.
You manage to kind of make some room in your bags for the various piles of coins and the items. It's a little cumbersome, but you managed to do it.
I summon an echo to help us along the way too.
How long does the echo last?
I can keep re-summoning it. Is the thing.
Is there a limit to the number of times you can do that?
Nope.
Dang.
Wow.
No, and there, as long as it doesn't die, there is no limit to how long it's out for.
Well, all right then.
You just have
You
a
just have
friend
a-
forever.
You just have a pack rat, just carrying all your stuff. Yeah, he just kind of carefully slogs over. It's still late afternoon. You know you're probably without Cobble. It's a little bit of a quicker jaunt to get there if you so choose. But if nothing in particular happens along the way, we can continue into town.
What time is it about?
It's about, I want to say, like 4 in the afternoon.
Oh, okay, cool. So it's not like late at night or anything.
No,
walking
no,
back?
no.
That's cool.
By the
Shall
time
we take a short rest before we go back into town?
I was gonna ask if we'd like that. I can make a fire.
I'm feeling much better.
I feel
Stop.
great.
I feel
In fact.
spick and span. Yeah.
Alright, also.
I like short rests. The rest of you aren't warlocks, but I like them.
I reach over and I grab you. Oh, come on, lad! Aren't you ready for a walk? And your arms catch on fire.
are you healing him or just lighting him on fire?
I
dies.
don't need hit points. That's how I get my spells back, guys.
Got it. Well, I give him 9 hit points anyway.
I am at full hit points,
There we go.
and I was before.
Okay, well.
So short rest or not?
No, we're just gonna keep going.
I healed you. Let's walk.
All right. By the time you get back into town, from 4 o'clock, it's now maybe 6 o'clock, 6:30. The sun is beginning to, if not already set. Yeah, it's about that time, especially during the summer. The sun is just beginning to set. You walk in, and where are you heading to first?
Town hall.
Yep.
Leave. Drop off.
Let's go see Torbran.
You make your way to the main hall, where you are greeted by Torbran Nighthall, the governor. Back so soon. It looks as if you've had a successful adventure.
Easy enough.
Come up to my office and we'll get you your payment. And he takes you all upstairs. Man, that is an assortment of things that I will pretend that you do not have. We have collected a report of stolen items. It seems that there's about 163 gold pieces worth of collected kind of things.
And that would be here.
So that leaves, just for your note keeping, it was about 100 gold pieces in heirlooms and then 63 in pocket change stolen. So you just have, that leaves 100 gold pieces, all the silver, and
Yeah.
the
So
platinum.
yeah, it just leaves 5 gold, 321 silver.
Well, no, he's
No, no,
saying
no.
the
It leaves
heirlooms are
100
worth
gold left.
100, yeah,
Oh.
and then 60 gold pieces.
Yeah,
so
it was
Oh.
165 in change, and then an additional 100 in the heirlooms. So, if you are returning the heirlooms and the 65 that has been reported as stolen, then that leaves you with 100 gold pieces,
I see.
321 silver, and 7 platinum.
Cool. Sick.
Are you holding the group tab?
I've just been writing down everything we've got, so you know.
He's just been taking notes.
No big deal.
So, I believe this 300 belongs to you.
Alright.
I'll write up an official report saying that local mercenaries were hired to deal with it, and we will send this on our way. Gentlemen, lady, it has been a pleasure. Now, if you don't mind, I have a lot to get to. I believe Brahm might be ready to go. I don't know. He seemed like he was packing up or something. I think they managed to fix the axle, so if you so
Everything you
wish.
said. Incredible.
That's good. Maybe he will be not grumpy.
Maybe we can head out tonight.
I wouldn't
That'd be
count
good
on
news.
it. Now, if you don't mind, I'll see you later.
I would like to linger for a second and let you guys know I'll follow. I mean, it's not a secret if anybody does wish to stay, but it's kind of like, I'm gonna stay for a second and
So
chill.
I say, meet you at the breastplate.
I am a friend with Grumpy, and I'm gonna kind of a joke, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Is there something I can do for you?
I just had a question for you.
Ask
Is there a is there like a monastery or something nearby?
Do you mean we have a religious hall
That
where
works.
people
Anything.
choose to worship. There's a main temple to Shantea here,
Okay, Shantea.
Mhm.
Okay.
but they're accepting to the various worshippers all around. There are quiet rooms there that you may pray as you wish in the way that you need.
Okay. Thank you. I was just curious.
No, of course.
Much luck. Last step out.
The 6 of you, I suppose, make your way to the breastplate, the battered breastplate, where outside you see Brom Bywin loading up people. You are back in perfect timing. We are ready to go. Are you ready to go? Is it time to go?
Are you gonna leave without us?
No,
literally-
we were waiting for you. We're getting everything all loaded
I was
up.
just going to say, with the people on and everything, you told us at night, so just making sure.
I'm a man of my word. I have my reputation to
Is-
uphold.
is
You are
the-
paying customers. I would never
You
leave
fixed
without
it?
you. Mostly, we can get it serviced in Nashkel, which is just a day and a half's journey. So if we start the half day now, then we'll be there by tomorrow night.
Well, hey, let's divvy up on the ride, is what I
Now
say.
walking out. Braun, what the hell? You're leaving without us?
Just following up behind. No,
Farewell, thank you.
no, I'm not. Awesome.
Let's
You
go.
load up on the cart and make your quick exit from Greenest. As you're back on the road, as part of, before that happens, let's see, Diedrich, Ajira, Daniel, Sarah, and Simon, so their family, as well as Brahm's son Aaron, are loaded in the first cart, leaving the second cart completely open to you 6, if you don't mind being driven by Sirik Bywin, the 19-year-old, and accompanied by Riker, the bodyguard. So, as you load into the back, unless there are any reserves with wanting to be on the other cart, you 6 are free to have an entire cart as you please, with a 19-year-old and a bodyguard. So.
Sounds great to me.
You hop in the back of the cart and you make your way along the now darkening night road. Brahm keeping a steady pace, not as relaxed as it normally is, as he seems to have a destination in mind for a night's stop. But as you head along the road, the air is open for your conversations and divvying up. You can also use this opportunity to take a short rest if you need.
I do need that.
I'm gonna try to figure out what this sword is.
Sure, you can begin your attunement process to it.
I am simply wearing the coat and twirling around in it any opportunity I see fit.
Are you beginning to attune to it?
Yes. In my own way, yes.
Okay, I will get those item cards to you 2 later.
I'm just kind of having a hushed recap kind of conversation in Sylvan.
Text me.
Just the unicorn.
With V-Day.
It's like one of those.
You can, if you are attuning to it as well, to try and, spending a short rest trying to understand its capabilities.
So I'm just kind of talking with V-Day about the day, but in Sylvan. And I'm much more chatty than in Common.
Yeah, you all are very close quarters, so they're having this rapid fire language conversation that you don't quite understand.
Interesting.
I forget, did we give the books back, those 2 books that you found, or do we have
No, I
them
think
still?
we held on to
Oh,
them.
I was just gonna say.
If someone wants to, if you want to try and read it a little bit, then I do have information on the books if you'd like to start gleaning stuff
Yeah,
from it.
I mean, I'd like to peruse. Do you want to peruse one and I'll peruse the other?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think eventually maybe that would be a good book that we could use as our way into Candlekeep, but let's read it while we have it.
Okay.
So I'll take the smaller one.
Okay.
Absohiactus.
You as you kind of skim through the first few chapters of the book and also reading the little preface before, you do kind of there's this systematic thing where you skim through the first kind of portion of it, you kind of look at the middle, you look at the back, and then you just start reading it as quickly as you can to try and gain the information. But over the course of the short rest, you learn that the book Absochiacus is a short legend that is seemingly a work of historical fiction, or so it is said. This story depicts the royal bloodline of a faraway land slowly influenced and corrupted by a devil that the book is titled after. Absochiacus is tricked into servitude in the beginning of the book by a young man and plays the long con in setting up a nation for future desolation. He then continues to serve the heirs generation to generation, watching his plan slowly unfold. The book Alteus Arcanis is a study...
I'll read that one.
Okay. It is a study of extraordinary level magics and its ties with modern-day mythals. Even a brief glance at this book reveals that the information had several different authors working together on it at the same time, and a large majority of the book is dedicated to spell equations that are absurdly flawed, but still theoretically sound. It's an interesting read. You're skimming, you glean more information in a quicker time just because that's what the book is completely full of. It's just chapters on theories. It's divided into schools of magic and then into capabilities of it, whether it's the conjuration of creatures or the conjuration of structures or of portals and otherworldly things. In the transmutation section, there are greater feats of manipulation of physical and otherwise
Alright.
things.
Interesting.
For your 3 items, I will get those cards to you later, but as just a quick basically description of it. The sword, as you begin to attune to it, you learn is a magical longsword, so it is a +1 to attacks and to damage rolls. Additionally, it has a couple of charges that you can use as a bonus action. As a bonus action that you can use one of these charges to teleport up to 30 feet in an unoccupied space next to a creature that you can see. You can then use that bonus action to make an attack roll against it. So, I'm sorry, not 3 charges. It has 2 charges. So you can do that twice a day. And you regain the charges at dawn. For your item, it is a magical cloak of some kind. It's a big old fancy cape, but you can use a bonus action to launch yourself 20 feet into the air, and then you can cast Featherfall on yourself, essentially. So when you launch yourself into the air, you can then use your movement to walk on air, and whenever you stop using your movement, you have reached the ground.
That's so fun.
You're like...
You can also cast Featherfall at will from it.
That's so. I feel like that's very fitting.
You're like Princess
Only-
Plum from generic
Italian.
Italian
Adventure.
adventure man.
It's a self thing. So Featherfall at will on yourself.
Princess Toadstool is probably like
That's
public
so
domain.
fun.
I'll get you the specifics of it later.
I bet.
For your unicorn snuggle beast,
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
it's not an attuned item, and neither is your sword.
Is a sword? Is it a named sword or is it homebrew?
It is homebrew and it is named, but
I meant, would it be in?
no, it is not in D&D Beyond. I will get you that later. The sword is called the Rift Cutter. And then your coat is, I'll get you the cards, it's called the Billowing Overcoat. For your snuggle beast, the unicorn one,
That's the good one, I think.
Just really looking up that thingy, I'd like to say that, not that he's like eavesdropping or anything, but if you say anything astoundingly suspicious or weird and sylvan, then Bill will tell me.
Okay,
So-
cool. I will but you know.
I don't believe anything's weird or suspicious. Like it's just.
Yeah, just
Okay.
if it's just conversation, then he's not really gonna try and eavesdrop.
Although I
but if-
might discuss kind of the weird questioning from
Jonah.
and being like, I hope I did okay, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Like it might be a little odd that
Right.
in the way
And
I'm
like he's
discussing
not trying to eavesdrop, and he's probably not even gonna remember what you say unless he like
Right.
overhears like what kill a party what.
I'll text you and let you know if there's something fishy.
The Snuggle Beast, the Unicorn Snuggle Beast, when a creature regains hit points at the end of a short rest by expending one or more of its hit dice, the creature spending the short rest with the Snuggle Beast can regain additional hit points if it spends it snuggling and napping with one of these enchanted stuffed toys.
Oh my goodness.
For the Unicorn one, you can regain an additional 2d6 hit points. Once this property of the Snuggle Beast has been used by a creature, that creature cannot benefit from the Snuggle Beast again until it finishes a long rest. So, if you take multiple short rests in a day, you can pass it around.
Pass me the Snuggle Beast.
Yeah. I will get you those item cards when I remember to print them out.
And I've been just counting it apart the gold this whole time, kind of not very quickly, but just kind of like taking them in each direction. And then I hand a little like if I have like a little leather, I can like put them in or something, a little haphazard like sack. I give 66 gold to everybody,
I immediately pass you my
53 silver,
so you get
and 1 platinum to everybody.
Wait,
Could you repeat those numbers?
Yeah, 66 gold,
66. Gold.
53 silver,
Silver.
1 platinum.
As you are along the road, continuing on, it has been a couple of hours just passing things along and spending the time chatting.
I do
it
want to
is-
take the time, the couple of hours, at a certain point to kind of like, you know, laying on the floor or whatever, lean over, and say, all right, Ronan, tell me about some ghosts.
As
And
you
so some stories ensue.
you begin sharing these stories, Ronan, there's a sudden noise along the path as you're riding along at midnight. There's a... As you see in the path in front of you, the ground trembling, and the horses stop, the carts all stop. Damn, not again! As rising out of the ground, these are the 2 carts.
Again?
Is this monstrous form of stone and glowing green runes as it shifts its gaze over to the carts. That is where we will leave off for the session.
Son of a gun!
I think my
What
blood
is
just went.
that?
Thank you so much for joining us during this episode. We hope to see you next time.
Look at it.